exciting matchup here today with fans from both sides filling the stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Georgia Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Klatt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Holly. And the Bulldogs will kick this deep to get us going. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Look at that powerful running. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. Turns on the speed. Can he make it? Touchdown, Texas. He just sprints into the end zone.
If you're going to bring the ball out of the end zone as a kick returner, you better have great confidence and great speed on the outside. He has both of those. It reminds me a lot of Jadarian Price from Notre Dame. Remember, he had multiple 100-yard kickoff returns for the Irish? Well, here, chalk this one up. Look at the speed on the outside.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner decides to field it. He steps out at the 21. That's where they start the drive. Handoff from the shotgun. Moves the ball up to the 30.
This defense has got to play better up front, in particular on first down. This offense continues to just gain yards on first down, churning out 4, 5, 6 yards, and staying out of obvious passing situations. This defensive line has got to start winning their one-on-one blocks up front.
Now they run a draw play. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier. And a great tackle in the backfield.
In this opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
He was hoping that would check up, but a big bounce sends it into the end zone for a touchback. They start the drive with a good throw to the right. Stop for no gain. Excellent tackle. Pass play produces just a yard, so now they come up 2nd and 9. A play action, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. The jump ball won by the receiver. He outfought the defender for the football.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another 1st down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense comes up now 2nd and 8 after that very short gain on the completion. Looking to throw again. Delivers quickly to the left side. Diving grab. What a play by that receiver.
A big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
From the shotgun, hand off inside, and he will be stuffed for no gain.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's
looking downfield near the end zone, and it's incomplete. He got away with one there, a dangerous throw.
Well, Chris, that is a massive opportunity missed from this defense. This series gets all the way down inside the red zone, and now they're throwing the ball into the end zone, and they've got a chance to pick that one off.
The pass rush gets home.
I have never loved play action on 3rd and long. There's no conflict on the defense. They don't buy it. But what they do a great job of defensively here is staying in their lanes and keeping the quarterback in the pocket. He's got nowhere to go, and it's ultimately a sack. Great job by this defense all around. What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On the ground, it's Frazier. He shreds the tackle. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. They'll try the right here. Got an opening here. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Trying the old counter play here. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
This is exactly what pops up on film in preparing for this defense. His recognition, getting into the backfield, stopping plays before they ever get started. Look how fast he recognizes what's going on and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Solid gain, moves the ball to a 43.
Well, this is a solid job offensively. After that 1st down play, it puts them behind the chains. Now they're able to get themselves in a position where they've got a manageable 3rd down opportunity. At least as a play caller, now you feel like you've got more at your disposal rather than straight drop back pass.
That's enough to move the sticks and give them a 1st down at the 41.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a 1st down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
The Dogs pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play.
Well, you can see the great connection this tight end and quarterback have, and I got to tell you, a great tight end, it's like a warm blanket for a quarterback. Their matchup is always so favorable. It's a big target. They can run, soft hands, and if you've got one, target them. And they're doing that here on the corner route. Beautiful job. I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle. Oh, this is going to haunt him the rest of the game. Wide open down the field. The only thing that you cannot do as a quarterback is overthrow this player. You've got to underthrow him, if anything. You've got to get the completion down the field. A big play almost always leads to a score, and here they're going to miss out.
Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. He's got space. Quint in the end zone. And he's in. A strong touchdown run. Touchdown, Georgia.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
And the point after is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Back to pass. It's Manning. A deep shot to the right. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. First down, looking for more now. Here he goes. Inside the 20. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Longhorns. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who was going to have to carry this offense, and wow, as he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Phillips. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Ball handed off. Fighting off the defender.
Well, this is exactly what you need to do on first down, is continue to stay on schedule and keep your quarterback out of those long yardage passing situations. The run game is doing a good job, and you got to give the credit to the offensive line. Continue to churn yards on first.
Tailback with another carry. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the...
He's got a crease. Legs still churning. Won't go down. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Dogs. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
That is a massive score for this group. It really creates a different game moving into the third quarter. You create that momentum with the score before half, that locker room just feels different at halftime.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. So they start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. To throw, it's Manning. He's running out of time here. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Running through the tackle. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Looking to scramble. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Makes the grab way downfield. They're just outside the red zone now. Longhorns will kick it off to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the third quarter. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Quick throw to the left side. Fired into a tight window and picked off. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. And the offense trots back out on the field again. To the air, it's Manning. Defense is coming after him. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, Chris, it wasn't technically a pass breakup, but there was nowhere to go if he even caught that. And in fact, I feel like he was even hearing some of the footsteps. You can kind of understand the drop because the defense was all over it.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking to make a big play downfield. Catch made at the 20 and the deep shot. Big gain. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Texas. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Looking deep downfield to the left. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
This front seven is so athletic. They're aggressive. They get off blocks here. They're in the backfield, and they create a negative play. I got to tell you, this is going to be a huge key for this game, is this defense and their ability to create the negative play and get themselves off of the field. I tell you, you got to play well on third down. That's the money down for a quarterback. To be honest, Chris, I don't really care what a quarterback does on first and second. He's got to be great in situations, and one of those situations that I think about is third down, unable to connect.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own end of the field. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Over the middle. It's Humphreys. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
This defense has them right where they want them. It is a long fourth down situation, and yet the execution from the quarterback and wide receiver is off the charts, and this is why this head coach has faith and trust in this group, is because time and time again, they make the plays that are necessary.
Scanning the field. It's Stockton. Looking for the wideout. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
Grab down the middle. It's Humphreys. To be brought down to the 46, good enough for a first down. Dogs pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. It's a shotgun run call. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Excellent play by this defense, getting that tackle for loss and creating a second and long. And now from an offensive perspective, just get half of this back. This next snap is about creating third and manageable. It's not about moving the chains.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Short pass finds the tight end. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Can he get there on the ground? That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. The Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down, bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
He's rattled right now. He throws a pick on the last drive, and Chris, he comes out here, and this is the type of series that you want to see that short memory, and you want to see a quarterback get back to his roots and use that offense, and here he throws the ball right back into a precarious situation. That one should have been picked off. This is the benefit of playing zone defense on third down. Chris, look at the eyes of the defender. They're in the backfield. He can break on the ball, and while it looks like a completion for a first down, he shows up with physicality, knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. After the miss, they're still down by 10.
Chris, this is an extension of what I saw in warm-ups. It was a struggle. There were a lot of missed kicks, and here he comes out, and in the live game, he misses it again. I'm sure his confidence is going to be low, and now the trust factor. Is the coach going to put him out there for another kick?
Got him opening here. They got him down out near the 40. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Dropping back. It's Manning. On the move now. Looking to scramble now. Look out. He's got space ahead. That's a big gain of the play. He's out of bounds, and that'll end the third quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. Sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
A good rule of thumb for a quarterback is when you see a safety blitz, whether it's the free safety or the strong safety, replace the blitz with the ball. I don't think the quarterback ever saw it here. His recognition pre-snap, not very high.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. The Longhorns are in the red zone. Benson backs up at the line, showing press. Working clock with the ground game. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
As the field condenses in the red zone, it becomes so difficult to run the football, and I think it becomes even more difficult to do it out of the shotgun. Because remember, you need space, you need to put the defense in conflict, and if you're not able to do that, then you need extra blockers. You need the tight end, you need the fullback, and you need to get downhill. You can't really do that out of the shotgun. This quarterback has been under duress all day long, and here it's much of the same. He's hit as he throws, creating the incompletion. They've got to shore up this protection.
On third down, he drops to throw. Looking to the end zone. The pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Just a disappointing set of downs right there. But with the clock where it's at, Chris, they can get the ball back. Maybe they're going to punt this ball away and rely on their defense. Try to get another series moving forward.
Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead.
It's a nice job capping off that drive with points, and that kick was beautiful. Right down the middle. Some serious confidence for this kicker going forward.
Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
That's really solid defense, being gap sound here in their defensive front seven. And they're doing a great job against this run game. They knew that that was going to be a point of emphasis here today. They wanted to stop the run first, and they're doing that.
They'll run it here. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage.
Really impressive assignment football from this defense. You got to set the edge, and then you got to pursue, and you got to run after that football hard, and this defense is able to do it, and then they're able to make the tackle on the outside. I love a defense that'll get after it from an effort perspective.
He's got space. Here he goes. Inside the 40. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score.
That feels like a touchdown-saving tackle right there to get him onto the ground. What is that, 40-plus yards on the gain? But this defensive front seven has got to do something different up.
The pass is intercepted. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Back to throw. It's Manning. Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Little bit too much air on that throw by the junior quarterback.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
The receiver grabs it. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be fourth down and 1.
All right, so you get the completion, and maybe this is a more manageable fourth down opportunity, but
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. No, he didn't make it. He is stopped short, so they don't take the chance to add to this lead, and the defense will get the football back.
Well, Chris, there's a little life here. That's a big stop, obviously. If they can go get a quick score, maybe get an onside kick, they've got an opportunity for a couple of possessions to cut into this two-possession lead. Little life left.
That is broken up and incomplete.
great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a first and goal. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Touchdown, Bulldogs! This offense is still clicking.
I love that this offense doesn't get bored taking the profit. If this defense can't stop this back, then give him the ball, and he continues to find the end zone. Third touchdown of the game. If they don't adjust, make them pay, and that's exactly what this coordinator has done.
Point after, knocked right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Trying to make a play from deep in his end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Chewing clock with the running game. Runs through the defender. And he's swarmed in the backfield. That's a great effort there, but could not get back to the line of scrimmage. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. Chance to strategize for the second down play. Second and long, but you figure they'll run the ball here to work the clock. Dropping back, it's Manning. The sure hands, it's Smothers. Breaks into the clear. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
That is putting a massive amount of trust in this quarterback, and he pays it off. What a great completion for a first down, and now one more first down is going to salt this game away. But I think they need to run the football to do it.
Longhorns enter the final minute here just trying to run the clock out. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. He's got a crease. He's in the clear. Crosses the 10. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
The offense is still out there. They're going for 2 here. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And we're able to get him down.
You get the sense they thought they could sneak a run in here on a 2-point play, but this defensive front 7 was ready. They were alert, and they played this beautifully for the stop.
Returner looking to make a play here. He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive will start. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Back to throw. It's Stockton looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Boy, that is such good timing by the defender. Chris, they're trying to get the ball to the tight end, but right as the ball arrives, you can tell there's some contact there, and he's able to jar it loose and create the...
He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep for late game heroics. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Could take it all the way. Now the 40. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Platt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I have checked in with the Bulldogs head coach. He understands both teams are in the top 25. Both teams are quality with a lot of talent on the rosters, but he believes this stadium can make a difference. This crowd has proven to be one of the best in college football. They have been pumping in crowd noise all week at practice to make sure they are prepared for this moment. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. They're going to run it here. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9.
Well, now this defense is in a perfect situation. You're creating an obvious passing situation for the offense, and you can get these pass rushers going. Get them out on the edge, let them get after the quarterback, and create havoc in the backfield.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Now here he goes. Inside the all the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ohio State. Now they line up to kick the extra point. And it's 7-0 after the BAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Frazier. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And there's the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. An inside give now from the shotgun. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
I know it doesn't look like much, but I really like that play. Chris, first of all, you're getting yourself in a more manageable 3rd down situation. And the entire point of this thing is to move the chains. So creating this situation is not bad for the offense.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
For an offense, it's always important to stay ahead of the chains, and that's how you convert on 3rd down. So a nice pickup there for the offense.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
These run plays don't look like much, but I'm telling you they are vital to keep them on schedule, create those short yardage 2nd and 3rd down opportunities.
Now it's 2nd down here. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Caught over the middle, it's Humphreys. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
Man, seeing a passing game in rhythm is so fun to watch, and here this quarterback is clearly in rhythm, playing with a lot of confidence, and he gets this ball all the way down the field. It's a nice play by the wide receiver. It's just great execution all the way around.
Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. Breaks into the clear, it's a sprint. All the way to the end zone, they couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Georgia.
Well, you can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts, the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
And the point after is right down the middle. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
So second down after the incompletion. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air. And one big play has moved the ball across midfield. First and 10 and enemy territory. Dropping back. It's Sayin. It's another deep shot. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. Handoff here from the shotgun. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. And after a promising start, we hope that both these teams will just continue with more of this action. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. They'll feed the back again. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, the pass is picked off. Tackled after a short return at the 19, but a huge takeaway in the red zone.
I always wonder, Chris, just how quickly these quarterbacks can forget about a mistake. And listen, they're going to happen. You're going to throw interceptions. But the great ones come back right away, and they play better because of them. We'll see how he reacts the rest of the game.
Trying to find some room. It's Jackson. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Chris, as an offense, you've got to have better success on first down. Now it's an obvious passing situation. I've always felt you want to throw the ball when you want to versus throw the ball when you have to. This is a have-to situation, which means that pass rush is going to get going.
Handoff heading left. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Buckeyes looking to run some tempo here. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Just trucks through the defender. Touchdown, Buckeyes! He runs it into the end zone.
This is exactly what you're trying to do, is take advantage of quality situations. And here they're set up with great field position. You walk on the field as a quarterback specifically, and you're telling your guys, we got to punch this in the end zone. That's exactly what they did.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Handoff running right. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. They'll try the right side on the toss. Tough running to avoid a loss, and just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
I think his best strength is havoc plays. He's constantly in the backfield. It doesn't matter if you're throwing the football, he's after the quarterback. You're running the football, he's in the backfield, tackling the running back. He's constantly in the backfield, which is just a pressure situation if you're on offense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
Chris, I like the idea here offensively of getting the ball to the running back in space and allowing him the opportunity to make somebody miss. He just couldn't do that. Give a lot of credit to this defense. They're playing with great pursuit and leverage, good tackling in space, and now it's 4th down.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd down now from the 35. Looking for a receiver. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time.
Just have to make a better throw than that. It's quick game. It's a slant. This is an easy throw, but if you jump at it, a lot of times it's behind the intended receiver, and here that's clearly the case.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the catch is made off the carom there. He'll be ruled down right there, short of the marker. That's going to bring up 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. It's intercepted, tried to fire it into a tight window. Breaks into the... He could go. Past the 10. Touchdown, Dogs. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Chris, we got the big man touchdown alert. Look at this guy. He's able to get his hands on the football and all the way back to the end zone for 6. And this is when you see the real party. Look at his teammates and how excited they are. You get a big man in the end zone, it's going to be a party.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Taking a shot deep down the right side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive calls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage is sound, and what I love about it is their ability to track these routes deep down the field. Trying to take a shot, but the coverage is there.
Coming after him. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. They'll get him down for a gain of 1. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. He'll be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
No mystery who they're looking to on third down. You find your best wide receiver, you love the matchup, and you go to him. That's an easy pitch and catch and an easy first down.
The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down.
Boy, you don't see that often. He is normally so sure-handed, and as a quarterback, that cannot creep into the back of your head. Keep going to him. Remember, he's one of your best players.
Quarterback operating an empty set. They look to throw it here on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up.
You know, this is such good defense. Even if he catches this, I don't think he's getting much. It's thrown fairly short. Defense is there. Incomplete. Seems kind of nondescript.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking deep down the right side. And the pass caught inside the 15. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Ohio State. That's a great drive. Perfect call and execution to take the lead before halftime. Important because the other side gets the football, Joel, to begin the third quarter.
I don't think you can overstate the importance of a drive like that and a score like that. All these coaches talk about the middle section of the game, winning right before halftime and then right out of halftime. And right here, taking the lead, knowing that you've got to kick it off to start the third quarter, that is a massive moment. Now you can go in, make some adjustments, and really come out with a great defensive game plan for the early third quarter drive.
So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? That one moves the ball to the 16.
This defense is going to have to answer for what's going on with this offensive line in this run game. You cannot sit there and give up 5 and 6 yards on these run plays. You're going to have to commit more resources. Expect the safety to get up near the line of scrimmage.
The freshman brings him down quickly. The Buckeyes will kick this away to begin the second half. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone and they'll begin. At the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Hoping to click here at the beginning of the third quarter, trying to make up this deficit. To throw, it's Stockton. Here comes the rush. Caught over the middle. It's Frazier. They bring him down after a short gain there. 5-yard pickup on first down. It sets him up at 2nd and 5. A lot of play calling options here. The shotgun running play call. Got an opening here. Breaks it. Now here he goes. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Chris, coming in, we knew that the strength of this offensive line was the right side, and they prove it here. Great blocks, allowing the running back to get to the perimeter, and now you've got to set up those perimeter blocks, which he's able to do for a big gain.
Nowhere to run up the middle. Important second down play coming up. QB bootlegs here. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
Trying for a fourth down completion. This football incomplete and a turnover on downs. And the fourth down attempt comes up short.
That looked doomed from the start. Number one, they're not even throwing this past the chains to begin with. Even if he catches it, which he clearly drops it as you said, he's not going to get the first down because the coverage is too good. That play was just a fail from the start.
Looking to pass. It's Sayin. A deep shot to the right. And it's incomplete. They take a shot on the first play of the drive, but don't connect.
You know, Chris, not all incompletions are created equal. If you signal to the defense that you're willing to take a shot, that lives in the back of their mind the entirety of the game. I think this will open up the run game at some point for this offense.
Back-to-back deep shots. It's caught on the left side for a huge gain. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This home crowd is in a frenzy.
This was way too easy of a touchdown for this offense. Just an easy throw on the outside on the fly route. Clearly there's been a breakdown in coverage. They've got to fix this. Nobody should be that open down the field.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. The last time they went for it on fourth down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here. To dart to the left side. The catch is made, and he does get the foot down. The rule of the catch, a big gainer.
He's got such...
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Keeping the defense honest with the run game, always important. Plus, this offense is staying on schedule.
Using his legs, it's Frazier. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And they lean on the running back to get the first down. He's had a solid game, Joe. To me, even though they're behind on the scoreboard, no reason to panic and get away from the bread and butter.
Chris, I think that's exactly right. You never get bored taking a profit as a play caller. So if they're going to give you that run game, you take it. And then allow it to build to something more successful later. Watch for them to get to some run action pass and maybe play action pass to get it down the field here in the next couple of series.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
We normally see this guy make this play, and as a big tight end, you've got to play through contact. You've got to expect that you're going to get contacted right when that ball arrives, and it looked like he was almost surprised.
Makes the catch and has space. It's a foot race. They will catch him. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Right back in this football game. That's a big score here in the third quarter to try to cut into that deficit. And this is a very different feel now with the defense coming on the field. You get a stop, get the ball back for an offense that's created some momentum.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he's not going to get there. The two-point try fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Buckeyes come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
Well, this is about as good as it gets. First of all, the leverage from the quarterback is outstanding. It's his guy or nobody. And now you've got to go out there and stretch out as a pass catcher and get this catch, and he's able to do that. This is so difficult to stop and can be so frustrating.
He's looking to make a big play downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, this defense knew that they were going to have to defend these shots down the field. They told us that this offense likes to be aggressive, and they had to be aware. And they do a nice job here creating incompletion on a shot down the field.
And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And the junior quarterback inaccurate that time. Threw it behind the receiver. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Oh, and another incompletion.
Chris, I just get the sense that this quarterback is rushing. He goes through his reads. I think he does that a little quickly. He tries to get to the check down, throw this ball short, and he's unable to connect. He's jumping at the throws. Again, he's got to...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Lets it go quickly. Downfield and incomplete. A 4th down stop. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. Takes the handoff on the counter play. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
You know, Chris, football is a simple game. It's about blocking. It's about tackling. And on the defensive side, if you can get off of blocks and tackle well, it's usually going to bode well. Here, a negative play. Great job getting behind the line of scrimmage.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Zips it down the middle. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we've got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush. No. You can't make that throw as a quarterback. The defense is all over that. The eyes are in the backfield. It's zone coverage. They know exactly where he's looking, and he's staring at his intended target the entire time. That throw has got to go in a different direction.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. And that's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense.
You know, these 4th down situations, it usually comes down to execution. And right there, defense is executing, offense is not. Unable to connect, it's incomplete and going the other direction.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now, the football placed exactly at midfield. He's got space. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Trying to find room. It's Jackson. Tackle after he makes the 1st down as the seconds tick away here in the 3rd quarter. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of the 3rd. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Pounding away with the run game. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense getting set. It's second down. To the air. It's Sayin. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
Well, it's tough for a quarterback on third and long, but they just don't get the protection right here. There's nobody open. The offense is not executing at a high level. They need to get routes right at the stick so the quarterback can get the ball out of his hands.
And he's got it from 55 yards away and never in doubt. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Defense got a big fourth down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Stopping the run is about being sound fundamentally and schematically. You got to be where you're supposed to be in your gap, but then you got to fight. And this defense is fighting off blocks, making tackles. They're doing a really nice job.
Caught over the middle. It's Wiley. He has first down yardage at the 46.
This is exactly what they need, Chris. They need to continue this rhythm right here. This quarterback makes a nice throw, but now they need to continue this ball down the field because they've got a multiple possession deficit. I think you've got to go quickly. You got to get this ball in the end zone and then see where you can go after that.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Using his legs, it's Frazier. And that run produces a decent gain.
Yeah, Chris, I like this play right here because after a second and 10, what you want is just a manageable third down. I've always thought, like, hey, get half of this back, create a third down that's more manageable for the play caller and for the quarterback, and that's exactly what they've done here.
Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
This is a gotta-have-it down, and as a play caller, you've got to put your absolute best foot forward. You don't get this, you don't have a chance. Their best play call right here.
Here we go, 4th down. They'll try to run for it. He's got a crease, and he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. They'll elect to go for 2 to make this a 3-point margin. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he's got it. The 2-point conversion to make this a 16-point lead, back within 2 scores. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's got it inside the 15. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. Running with purpose. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. Second down play coming up. And the same runner's got it again. They test the middle to get stuffed. That run goes nowhere. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Gets made on the out route. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, this is a great job by this offense of just taking what the defense is going to give. If there's off coverage, just throw that out route right underneath the corner, and it's an easy pitch and catch for a first down.
The Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Leaning on the run game here late. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a 2nd and short. Timeout call. That's going to be the 2nd for Georgia. The decision to make here. What are they going to do on this 2nd down? Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. And now the running back's got it again. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Now the Bulldogs take their 3rd and final timeout. Strategy session before this 3rd down play.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
It's not enough for a first down. It'll be 4th down and 1. The Buckeyes will look to convert here on 4th down. The shotgun handoff here. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. That will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. Welcome to Auxum Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Oregon Ducks. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting to the sidelines. Holly?
When you talk about decibels, making it hard to play for the opponents, the first stadium you've got to think about is Auxum Stadium in Eugene, Oregon. This is one of the most acoustically challenging places for opponents to step onto the field. The loud and the proud, the Ducks make noise whenever opponents come to town. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Ducks will kick this deep to get us going. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Heading left after the handoff. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Body blows, body blows, body blows. You run the football like this, you gain 5, you gain 6, time and time again. That play action pass is going to be at your disposal. You can get to the RPO. Everything on offense becomes easier. This line is doing a great job. This back is running hard. Well, as a quarterback, you've got to consider yourself the 6th man in protection. And here against the blitz, the quarterback understands that there is a free blitzer. He's responsible for that defender. So you got to stand in with courage and then throw the ball accurately. This time against man defense, that's a tight window throw and a really nice job by the quarterback all the way around. Well, this is all set up because they're playing assignment football. There is nowhere to go for this running back, so he's just got to continue to move outside. And as he gets linear and starts to move sideways, now it's about pursuit. Watch the defense in pursuit. They get behind the line of scrimmage, and they're able to create a negative play. That is just perfect defense.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Receiver makes the catch and gain enough to set up 1st down now at the 39.
Really love this play design on 3rd down. You get into a 3-by-1 formation and try to get your best player in a one-on-one situation on the backside, and it's an easy slant. Easy pitch and catch. Beautiful route, beautiful ball, and it's a conversion for the offense.
Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. 7th play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
That's the money down that defensive coordinators always talk to us about, Chris. They talk about running their exotic coverages, doing something a little bit different in order to confuse the quarterback and get off the field on 3rd down, and here they're able to do that.
Looking for his back. And it's broken up there. Great play, a 4th down stop. So, the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
Well, this is the risk you run. You're going to be this aggressive on the opening series of the game, and they don't get it. And now the momentum is clearly on the other side. What a great job by that defense. And now if I'm the offense going on the field, I'm going to be aggressive right away. In this sudden change environment, why not take a shot? In the first couple of plays, I think they put the ball in the air.
Gain makes it 2nd and medium. To throw, it's Moore. Makes a one-handed catch. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Try and muscle for the 1st down. They move the ball across midfield and set up a fresh set of downs. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter.
This O-line is doing work. Doesn't have to be a big gain in the run game to be successful. Here in a short yardage situation, they're able to just hand it off and let the big fellas up front do work. They're able to pick up that 1st down. Good job up front.
They'll avoid the big hit with the slide. That's the end of 1. Still looking for our first points in the ballgame. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Quick throw to the left side. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. Don't see that often. He's an excellent receiver. He's going to bring up 2nd down.
Boy, defense gets away with one there. He's wide open, and he just drops that ball. They're going to have to adjust the coverage here because clearly this quarterback, he's seeing it well. He found the open man. They're not going to miss many of those.
Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Here comes the pressure. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Last time the defense got a big fourth down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Jukes to get free.
It's something I love about this defense is their discipline. Look at them stay in their rush lanes, get a nice stop.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Wiley. And that broken tackle will earn him first down yardage.
Boy, anytime you can convert a third and long, that is a huge plus. And that's a great play call from this offensive coordinator. And then really good execution from the quarterback. You've got to stand in there, find a good option, the right matchup that you want, and then deliver an accurate pass. And he's able to do that for a nice conversion. First down for this offense.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
Well, Chris, this is why first and second down are so important. When you're behind the chains on third down, it is advantage defense, and they do take advantage. Good pressure. Quarterback's got nowhere to go with the football, and they're able to get the sack and get off the field.
He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. Back to pass. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, and the 50-50 ball falls incomplete. Great fight for the ball. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Press coverage now from these DBs. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That's caught. It's Johnson. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Offense looking to keep the drive going here. Third and short now from the 44. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Stewart. Tackled short of the first down. It's getting 4th and 1. Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a first down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Pulls it in. It's Hill. He stopped right at the line. That's sure tackling. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's a comeback route. That's good for first down yardage now at the 26. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
And there's that connection that we've been expecting to see. That's something on film that really showed up, is this timing of the quarterback and wide receiver. And they haven't really established it yet today until here on third down. That's a good job. Maybe it gets them going here a little bit for the future.
The ball is loose. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there. They move the 6. They'll hurry to the line here on first down now. To throw, it's Moore. Nowhere to go. That ball knocked loose. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. It's second and goal now, back from the 14-yard line. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Contact as he threw it. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Looking for 6. Touchdown, Ducks. Catch made for the score. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
The makes it 7-0. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Frazier. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Dogs will kick this away to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Davison. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They get the second half started with a running play. They bring him down right at the 20.
Yeah, Chris, this is exactly what this coaching staff said they wanted to do, was establish the run game, and they've been able to do that. Gains of 5, gains of 6, time and time again. They're doing a great job up front, there's no doubt, and now the entire playbook is going to be at their disposal.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Fighting him off. Tough running to avoid a loss that just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. And the Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. To the air. It's Moore. He escapes the pocket. quarterback looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
This is exactly how you draw it up as a quarterback, coach. You've got your guy out there, and he's going to take off. And listen, you've got to pick up first downs with your legs at some point, maybe 2 to 4 during the course of the game. But here's the best part is that he doesn't take an unnecessary hit. Once he gets the line to gain, he just steps out of bounds. That's A++ on the grade sheet on Sunday when you're watching the film.
Quick throw to his receiver. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Well, we've seen it all day long. This defense is right time, right place, and again, they hold them. It has been a frustrating day for this offense.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Wants to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Davison. Oh, he's got open space. He's in the... Now here he goes. He's past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. There was no catching him in time.
What a drive from this offense. Great execution the entire length of the field. You run out there with that poor field position. You're just trying to reestablish yourself, get a couple of first downs, and they're able to go all the way down and get a score. That's incredible stuff.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the PAT, they take a 14-0 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Phillips. And he stopped with the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They make the tackle. This defense doing a great job at containing the running back. He just hasn't got it going so far. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They make the tackle. This defense doing a great job at containing the running back. He just hasn't got it going so far. And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's sacked and be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
I love this defensive call. It's 3rd and long. Why not blitz and get the ball out of the hands of the quarterback as quickly as possible? It's an aggressive call, sure, and maybe there's some risk, but I tell you, the reward is great, and they get it here with a sack.
They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. That powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. The pass rush closing in. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. The Ducks come to the line in the hurry up.
These are the plays that are really hard to design as an offensive coordinator. You just got to trust the quarterback and his training. He's got his eyes down the field, but when he senses that it's not there, he can take off. And then here's the key. A guy that has a nose for the line to gain and can move the chains. This is just good all the way around. That is textbook man coverage right there. There's no way you can do it better. Watch him sit in the head pocket of this intended receiver, and then he doesn't arrive early, doesn't climb all over his back, and he just gets in front and swats this ball away. Put that on a coaching tape.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Chris, this is a really good job by this defense. They're going to flush the quarterback out to the right side. Watch as then they pursue. He's got nowhere to go with the ball down the field, and it allows that pursuit to get home. They contact him as he's trying to release the ball. It leads to the incompletion.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Nice grab. It's Johnson.
Now, I'll give a lot of credit to this quarterback. You've got to fight the urge sometimes in the pocket to force the football across the chains. You feel like you've got to get the first down, but here they're able to get a completion and they're in field goal range. So you've got points possibly in your pocket. I think at 7+, this is a time to kick it, try to get the points.
Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Just been a dominant day from this group, and now a big lead here in the second half. It's so difficult to stop this offense. Their defense has played well. That's led to this huge lead.
Looking to throw here. Pressure is coming. Intercepted in the end zone. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team, all over that to make the recovery. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Are coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. He's past the marker and still going. Breaks into the clear right down the middle, end zone ahead. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Dogs. And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out. It's Davison. Tackled at the 7-yard line. That's good coverage, but a bad decision to bring it out. Here's the first play of the drive, backed up with their own 7. Dropping back, it's Moore. Looking for the wideout. And it's intercepted. The defender wins the fight for the football. Brought down after the interception, but a flag on the field, and this is going to be defensive pass interference to wipe away the turnover. Offense on the move now as that penalty gives them a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble. On the run here, lets it go. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made in space. Look out. Breaks into the clear. Now here he goes. At the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
That's exactly what you want to do on offense here. You've got the lead, and then you've got a short field. Put the pedal down. Get in the end zone, and now they're able to do that. This offense is in a great rhythm. That needs to continue the rest of the day.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. On the move now. He makes it into the end zone to add 2 more to the lead. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Gonna run it. It's Frazier. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. As we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So 1 final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. And now the running back's got it again. Got an opening here. Has the 1st down and more. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
I know it can be so frustrating giving up those long runs, and clearly they want to do a better job in run defense, but now you've got an opportunity to force a field goal. This defense needs to bow their neck and keep them out of the end zone.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards.
Yeah, that's a really nice stop from the defense here. You get goal-to-go situation, and you got to bow your neck as a defense and play hard. And look at the block destruction up front. They're able to get in the backfield and create a negative play for this offense. That is exactly what you need when you get down here inside the 10. Chris, in this situation down big, this 4 vertical route concept, just have it on repeat. You basically call it every single play.
They break the huddle on 3rd and goal. Field goal doesn't do much good here. Offense will keep it on the ground here. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage. Remember, a field goal here doesn't do much. So on 4th and goal, you're going for the touchdown. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. Defense makes the stop. There'll be a turnover on downs. A crucial stop for this defense, and we'll see if the offense regrets not trying a field goal there.
Well, we know this coach is going to be aggressive, and this time it just doesn't pan out for him. As a quarterback, you've got to throw the ball with great timing down in the red zone and near the goal line. You can see those windows are just tighter. They cannot hook up, and that's a huge 4th down stop.
It'll be stopped after a gain of 3.
Chris, as a quarterback, you've got to always make your offense right. And here the coverage unit did such a good job. Look at this. There's nowhere to throw the football, and yet the quarterback just makes the offense right by picking up a positive gain. It doesn't have to be a big play all the time. You just do these little things and keep moving the ball forward. Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive, and listen, they're being aggressive to the end, still throwing the football up big here. And, Holly, it's going to be a bit of a salty handshake down there with these head coaches. Maybe have your head on a swivel.
He bought some time, now lets it go. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the timing of the play is clearly affected, and it leads to an incompletion.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. 4th down, he's throwing for it. The pocket breaking down. It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare.
Chris, you can tell this defense is expecting the run here, expecting the offense to drain the clock with the lead in the 4th quarter, but the offense is having none of that. Continuing to be aggressive and executing the passing game down the field. That's a big play there.
He escapes the pocket. He'll throw it now. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Really solid 1st down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Dropping back. It's Moore. Looking to scramble to his left. Forced out of bounds just short of the end zone. The Ducks come up to the line in a hurry up. Quarterback drops back. Passes batted down at the line. What a great play by the defense.
Chris, after they built that big lead, we've seen this defense get a little bit too cautious. They need to be more aggressive, go out there and get a stop. You cannot allow this offense to just sit there and take shots down the field.
Okay, now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it'll be broken up in the end zone. That's a great play.
Chris, watching tape of this free safety, he's so good in this center field position. He's got man defense being played in front of him, and so he can float. Wherever the quarterback's eyes go, he goes. And watch as he just floats with the eyes, and then he's able to bat that ball away. What a good player.
The ball still sits at the 1 after the incompletion. Can they punch it in? Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Moves out of the pocket. Touchdown, Ducks. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Just so difficult to stop this group. They are so good, and now a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This one seems like it's over.
Empty backfield now. They go for 2. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. This has been a long afternoon for this offense. All that's left, got to get some consolation points here. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark it right at the 30.
Well, clearly this is a little too late to start establishing the run game. This is what they needed to do in the 1st quarter. Now they're down by a bunch. It's a multiple possession deficit, and now they start running the football.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs. A deep shot for the score.
Well, they finally get some success and cut into this lead, but it might be too little too late at this point. Probably need a couple of onside kicks. There's just not that many possessions left in the game.
Now they'll go for a 2-point conversion. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he's got it. The 2-point conversion cuts the lead to 16, a 2-score game. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. We have a timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Across the 40.
Well, this was their only hope. They had to get an onside kick. They're down by so much. Chris, it's just such a low percentage play, and a good job by the hands team on the opposite side covering this one up.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Back to throw. It's Raiola. Looking to scramble. Lets it go quickly. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. It's out of bounds as a short gain on play. The Ducks looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, I guess you can categorize this as interesting, Chris. Up 3 scores, throwing the ball late. Could be an interesting handshake. Holly, keep your eyes peeled.
An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. On the move now. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
This offense has got to stay out of these 3rd and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get pressure, contact the quarterback as he throws, and now it's 4th down.
4th down, looking to throw for it. Looking downfield near the end zone. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time.
I feel feel like they're just trying to show off, get that first down, rub salt in the wound here. They're up big. Listen, they're going to win the football game, and this defense just said, no, we're not giving you a conversion there.
Hand off to the right side. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Second down after that run on the previous play. Same tailback, another carry. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the Ducks will signal for their first timeout. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And now Oregon will spend their second timeout. They've still got 1 more left to work with. Here we go. It's 4th down and long from the 42. A chance for the defense to make a stop and take over in plus territory. Complete to the running back. But can he get there? Breaks free, and he might be gone. He'll be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Looking downfield. It's Stockton. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, it's going to be incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Risky throw.
Chris, in these big environments and these big games, it's usually about the plays that are made that determine a game. But this one is about a play that is not made. I think we're going to be thinking about this one the rest of the day.
And the defense will spend a timeout here. Stop on the clock with 21 seconds remaining. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, this quarterback is seeing the field so well. He's got an open wide receiver, and he goes there immediately. Beautiful job and a great throw for a touchdown. This offense is hitting on all cylinders right now.
They'll try to run this one in. And he is stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't cut this lead further. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the catch. It's Johnson. They make the stop at the 25, and it's 1st and 10 for this offense. And the Ducks will come to the line to crank up the tempo. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Took contact on the throw. This pass is incomplete. 0-0 on the clock. That's it. We are between the hedges, Dooley Field in Sanford Stadium. It's the Oklahoma Sooners against the Georgia Bulldogs. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of the best places you'll ever watch a college football game. The red and the black, the dogs, even the Uggas are buried in the stadium. This is one of the most iconic spots in all of college football. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Sooners will kick this away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Frazier. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Takes off to his right. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. He'll hand it off. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss on the play. So on the opening drive, it's now 3rd and 4. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on the opening drive from their own territory. Trying for a 4th down completion. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out.
You live by the sword, you die by the sword. They told us they wanted to be aggressive, and this is certainly an aggressive call here on 4th down. You just have to execute. They're unable to do that. Credit the defense for getting off the field, and now they've got great field position.
End zone ahead. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Sooners.
Well, this is exactly what this defense was so scared of all week long. In our meetings, they said the speed of this quarterback is something that they had to account for. And here from distance, he's able to get on the outside and show off the speed for a touchdown. When you can just design a quarterback run and get it in from this far out, I tell you what an advantage for this offense.
And the kickoff will be a return. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Close to the tight end. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You quarterbacks out there, when you're throwing the football down the field, you cannot let your eyes track the ball. You've got to keep your eyes on the target. Like shooting a three-pointer, you keep your eyes on the rim. If you keep your eyes on the target, that ball is going to fall perfectly into place. A lot of times when your eyes go up, you tend to overthrow.
They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
A sack like that on second down is a drive killer. Now third and forever, and now this pass rush, you know, is going to have their ears pinned back. You are in a one-way go. This is a perfect opportunity to try to throw a screen, maybe a draw, trying to force this ball down the field. This is when turnovers happen.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down.
A big tight end who can run after the catch, Chris, that is every quarterback.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. needs a completion here on 4th down. And he can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. The decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
Well, this is just not the situation to go for it right here. You're not forced into this. It's the first half. You're way backed up in your own end. You're just giving them scoring opportunities at this point. The failure on 4th down is going to lead directly to points for your opponent.
He keeps it on a design run. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. The Sooners hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Powers through. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. He's got space. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there, and the offense will have a 1st and goal.
To get the edge like this, you've got to take care of that edge defender, and they do a great job on the left side of this offensive line, getting it blocked up. Then you need some perimeter blocking as well. Wide receivers, selfless on the outside. Nice run right here on the toss play.
And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3. He's going to lose yardage there. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense.
Chris, as an offense, this is a tough position to be in on the field. You don't have a lot of space because of the back of the end zone. I like crossing routes in this situation. Get your tight ends, your backs, your slot receivers moving across the field on this third.
Touchdown, Oklahoma. This offense cannot be stopped.
Wow, I didn't expect them to go with the run there on a longer 3rd and goal situation. I think they were probably willing to go for it on 4th down. That's why you would run it. But a great job by this back, finding some space, the offensive line creating a hole, and they were able to get themselves into the end zone.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Time for one more play here in the quarter. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. As we hit the quarter break, Oklahoma has the lead. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? That's reeled in. It's Humphreys. Oh, and he's free down the left side. Can they run him down? Who's in the clear? Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, this is a quarterback's best friend. He's an athletic, big play wide receiver that all you need to do is get him the ball and get him the ball quickly. Just a slant, throw him perfectly on time and on target, and then he's off to the races. Beautiful throw. Great run by this wide receiver for a touchdown.
The extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. He's got room to run. Look out. Goes out of bounds, but they move it across the 30. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's got a crease. Breaks. Here he goes. Out past the 30. Past the 10. Touchdown, Sooners. Way too much speed on that play.
Chris, this group is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now, this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Frazier. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. The sure hands, it's Humphreys. Breaking free, end zone ahead. He's in the clear. Past the 20, at the 10 now. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Chris, I always talk about it. Timing and accuracy from the quarterback create these yards after the catch. And here he's able to put the ball on time and on target. And it affords the wide receiver the ability to run after the catch into the end zone. That is beautiful football, offensive football 101.
The kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and we'll start at the 25. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Fights through the tackler. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled. And that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
He was brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And the Sooners come to the line to run the hurry-up. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? He stopped short of that first down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Got an opening here. Breaks it. Here he goes. Bring him down, but not before he converts that 4th down play. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Handoff here from the shotgun. Not much on that play, brought down short. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Powering through. And the second effort there will earn him the first down.
Boy, I really love the rhythm that this offensive line is in. Staying out of third down, being able to run the football here. Nice job by the running back and the offensive line, moving the line of scrimmage and moving the chains. This offense is going to continue to build on this success. Now, after running the football on second, you can start to get to the play-action pass. I really love what they're doing here.
And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Keeper all the way. They bring him down, but not before he gets to the 5-yard line. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
This guy has such a nose for the goal line. Now, second rushing touchdown of the game. And I'm telling you, anytime he's close, he's getting that ball across the goal line. There is no doubt about it. He is so good in that situation.
Attack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. He'll take a deep shot. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. He's in the clear. Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Georgia.
What an important touchdown for this group here before half. They're going to have to kick the ball off to start the third quarter, and there was a real opportunity where this game could spiral out of control. And now they're able to remain close and really be in this ball game headed into the third quarter.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the point after gets them within a touchdown, 28-21. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So here we go, the first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Fires it to the wideout. The ball is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Tackle after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there. They start the drive looking for some late fireworks here, less than 30 seconds before halftime. To throw, it's Stockton. Fires it to the wideout. Touchdown, Dogs. This passing game is still on fire.
We always talk about the middle portion of these games being so important, and that is a vital drive and great success, building momentum as they head into the locker room. Now they can go make a few adjustments and come out the second half and try to sustain this momentum.
And he knocks through the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Offense comes out 2nd and 8. That running game not producing much in the first half play. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Brought down short of that first down. It's going to set up a 4th and 4. Timeout call. That's going to be the second for Georgia. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. The running play called on 4th down. They make the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. Bulldogs will kick this away to get the second half going. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They're looking for some points to jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. First play of the second half is a handoff. The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Handoff to the back. Picks up the first, looking for more. Again, ripping through the defense. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior.
You know, Chris, we don't talk about it a lot, but the quarterback's best friend is when he doesn't have to be great to move the chains. Here, they're able to hand the football off. The back is able to get across the line to gain, move the chains, create a first down. That's just like a gimme putt in golf for a quarterback. You don't have to think, and you're still moving the ball down the field.
On the run, it's Robinson. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. The offense going with the hurry up. Ball handed off. He's got space. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. And the Sooners looking to keep this drive rolling.
These are the type of run plays that can build into future success. I know it doesn't look like much, right? It's 2nd down, you move the chains, that's all great. But that's the exact type of run that you can play off of later in the game, get to play action pass, and get those safeties down near the line of scrimmage.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Chris, quarterback play is all about rhythm, and here I just feel like his footwork is too quick and he's rushing it. When you rush it, you tend to overthrow it. You tend to throw it past these wide receivers and you're trying to throw it down the field. He's got to calm down in the pocket and really get that rhythm back.
Now tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. See if they try out the field goal team. Now we get a timeout from the Sooners. That's their first. Well, no surprise here. They're already 2 for 2 on 4th down. Got to make it 3 for 3 here. Looking to pass. It's Mateer. The pressure's on. Pulls it in. It's Harris. He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. And they're stopped to turnover on downs.
Well, that's the risk you run when you complete the ball short of the line to gain on 4th down. But I got to say, credit to that defense. Watch these guys fly to the ball and make the tackle in the open field. That is a heck of a job. Great effort, and they're off the field.
but got him down out near the 40.
It's a nice gain, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field. This quarterback is going to have to start taking some chances against this secondary.
He hands it off from the gun. He's got a crease. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
It's a nice run, but at this point in the game, they need to get some chunk plays down the field.
It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. They'll run it to the right side. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Caught over the middle. It's Humphreys. Oh, and he's in the clear down the left side. Can they catch him? Touchdown, Bulldogs. They battle all the way back to take the lead.
What I love about this throw is
Welcome to Darrell K. Royal, Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Texas Longhorns. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Longhorns will kick this deep to begin the game. Fielded in the end zone. It's Phillips. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. For a gap, it's Frazier. He's stopped for no gain. The defense swarming on the first play of the game. early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Here we go, first third down of the game. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Grab down the middle. It's Humphreys. Brought down short of the marker. That's going to set up a 4th and 2.
Chris, I think that's smart from the offense in this quarterback. You don't want to force the football across the chains just to get the first down. Get a completion and create a...
Great, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. Did not make first down yardage. A huge turnover on downs. The coach's choice to go for it does not pan out.
Well, they told us they were going to be aggressive, but man, this is super aggressive here on offense, going for it on your side of the 50, and this is going to lead directly to a scoring opportunity for the opposition. If you're going to go for it in this situation, you better have something up your sleeve where you know you can...
It's headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, there's only one objective when you run onto the field as an offense, and you've got great field position like they had, and that's to stick it in the end zone, and they're able to do that. Capitalizing on those opportunities, that's what good teams do.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. That one sails out of the back of the end zone at the touchback. First down, it's play action. Quick throw to his receiver. And the pass is incomplete. He dropped the first down attempt here across the middle.
I think that would have been an incredible catch because that is a tight window throw. The coverage is outstanding here. You're trying to get this in-breaking route, and the ball has to be on the frame. It's not quite on the frame. Again, that's a tough catch, and it's
got an opening here. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
I'm a big fan of this back. You can tell he understands the game. He understands situations. You can see he knows where he needs to get, and he's able to get the line to gain, move the chains for a first down.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. Caught over the middle. It's Wiley. So a solid gain of 8 sets him up 2nd and 2. Really opens up the offensive playbook here. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. As the first down is still going. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
The running back's best friend. Hand the football off, move the chains. You don't have to do anything. It's totally mindless. You don't have to make a decision. You just get back into the huddle and you look at your teammates and you say, good job, boys. Let's keep it going.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air. It's Stockton. Grab down the middle. It's Humphreys. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field, ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Tries the right with a quick throw, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 38. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Humphreys. And they convert on 3rd. Football at the 20 now. First down in the red zone.
Well, they're able to get themselves off the hook. They put themselves behind the chains, an obvious passing situation, which you know you want to avoid, but they're able to still move the chains. That's a good job by the quarterback, finding the open man and then delivering an accurate pass on time. He's able to move the chains and create a first down.
So, second down after the incompletion. Pre-snap motion from the offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And the running back takes the handoff. And they'll tackle him well short of the marker. Brings up 4th down. See if they tried out the field goal team. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. No punt. Offense still on the field, going to go for it on 4th down. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He goes down quickly, but that's a takeaway for this defense. Important play.
This is classic bend but don't break defense. What an excellent job by this group, forcing the offense to snap it over and over and over again 10-plus times, and then they come up with the interception. Beautiful job by them, and a resilient play getting that turnover.
He's running out of time here. Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
This is a really poor decision. You've got to manage the game as a quarterback, make your offense right. And here, it's the first play of the drive, and as soon as you break contain and you're outside of the pocket, you cannot take a sack. That ball has got to be thrown into the 5th row, burn the ball, create 2nd and 10 rather than 2nd and forever.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this. It's caught. He's got room. Breaks into the clear. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
Chris, you've got to be aware of this as a defense. It's 3rd and long. You know that they're going to go to a screen pass. I don't understand what they're looking at here. This is clearly not the right defensive call. That's a play that you've got to expect to happen, and they were totally caught off guard.
Second down after that previous play. On the run, it's Brown. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Now someone moved just a bit too early, and it'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Looking to pass. It's Manning. Defense is coming after him. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Chris, that's an excellent defensive series, and this coordinator on that side has got to be thrilled with the way that they're playing, both against the run and the pass. Their front seven is doing a great...
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a 1st down. Going to be ruled down there, but a 4th down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a deflating play for this defense. You've got them right where you want them. It is 4th and forever, and they still are able to get the conversion. This defense has got to do a better job, whether it's pressuring the quarterback, defending better down the field in coverage. They've got to get themselves off the field.
And now this is the 8th play on this drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
Man, these guys up front for this defense are doing such a good job. You've got to defend the screen pass one of 2 ways. You either get after the quarterback or you diagnose and retrace and get into the hip pocket of that running back who's trying to escape on the outside. And here, the retrace is perfect. The linemen are there. The linebackers have obviously diagnosed what's going on, and they're there to stop it for no gain.
Offense trying to convert again on 4th down. They'll go for it. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch him. Touchdown, Longhorns. They're set now to try to PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. They start the drive looking for some late fireworks here. Less than 30 seconds before halftime. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Gets the first and still running. Timeout call. That's going to be the 2nd for Georgia. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. Just time enough for one more play in the half. To throw, it's Stockton. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackled on the return, and that's how we'll end the first half of play. Will kick this away to start the second half. Bringing it out, it's Simon. They stop him at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Makes the grab. It's Brown. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Dropping back. It's Manning. Coming after him. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it.
I know throwing the football over the middle of the field is difficult, but this one is on time. It's on target. This wide receiver has got to catch that football. I know that the defense is closing in, but it's really not about the yards after the catch. Secure it, and then protect yourself for the oncoming hit.
The second down incompletion sets up 3rd and inches. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
Chris, running the football is so important. You can pick up first downs on these run plays. The offensive line doing a nice job. It just makes everything easier. It's easier on the play caller. It's easier on the quarterback. Everybody is relaxed when you can run the football. And here, first down for the offense.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quick throw caught on the left side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
This battle on the outside is fun to watch. Chris, they're doing a good job on both sides. This is good execution by the quarterback and wide receiver. They complete the slant. But how about the defensive back? He's right in his hip pocket, so right when that ball is completed, he gets him down to the ground.
Short connection to the tight end here. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out. Handoff from the shotgun.
Well, we knew these third downs were going to be a big part of this game. That's a good play call right there, and good execution to move the sticks. This offense just needs to continue to do that. And this play caller, it seems like he's in a good rhythm right now, in particular on third down.
7th play of the drive coming up. On the ground, it's Brown. He's in the clear. Past the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas. Breaks away to the end zone. And now they'll set up for the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Frazier. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Play action here on first down. Lets it go quickly. Finds his man. It's Wiley. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Ball handed off. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. The play fake, he'll look to throw it. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Oh, he's bringing it back. Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark for a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
The Longhorns offense takes the field. It's take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? And it's intercepted, but out of bounds. So close to a turnover, it's just incomplete.
Oh, he gets away with one here. This is an aggressive throw down the sideline and really too tight of a window. And you can tell the defense converges, and they almost pick this ball off.
They'll bring him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 9-yard line. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Design quarterback run. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. 4th down RPO. He throws it to the right. Touchdown, Longhorns. Great connection there for 6 points.
Chris, this is the matchup that is so difficult to stop. When you're in the red zone, you get a tight end that can go down the field and force a mismatch. That is a beautiful place to throw the ball as a quarterback. He finds his guy, and it's a touchdown.
Extra point makes it a 28-zip lead. Touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Frazier. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. So the drive gets underway, backed up at the 8-yard line. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. And they've got him in the backfield, nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. Here's the 2nd down play. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. 1 quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Throwing for his running back. That's reeled in. It's Frazier. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, this is the risk of running this blitz as a defense, is the running back can get the ball on the outside. It just takes good recognition from the quarterback. He does so, and it's a nice, easy gain for the offense.
And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's a short completion to the tight end. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
What an advantage for this offense that they have players that they can dump the ball off to on short completions, and then they can take it yards after the catch and create explosive plays. And here, again, it's about timing, getting the ball out quickly, and then the playmaking ability of these players on the outside. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Fires it to the wideout. It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Well, there are days as a quarterback you feel like you're playing 12 and 13 defenders, and this is certainly one of those days. This quarterback has done nothing right. This offense has not had a rhythm, and this defense has been all over the field. Another turnover, and they're able to salt this game away.
Moves out of the pocket. And the pass will fall incomplete on the scramble attempt. Good coverage there. Incompletion in first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Grinding away on the ground. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, this seems like a case of too little too late for this defense today, but you start to build on these successes. And remember, the eye in the sky don't lie. And, Chris, they're going to go back to this film, and they'll be able to fix things and look at the effort and look at the schematics. And a play like this, maybe it spurs them on to something for next week and beyond.
Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And is intercepted. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground.
A massively disappointing day for this offense. They just couldn't get anything going, and here late in the game, looks like they're content to just let the clock hit 0.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. To throw, it's Stockton. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
What a frustrating day for this offense. They have just not been able to get anything going all day long. This defense has been too fast, too sound. They have been all over the field, and here, icing on the cake, they're able to get the turnover late on a day in which they played fantastic football.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Texas.
We've seen it all day. This has been an absolute clinic from this offense. They have been so good, so efficient, and they continue to do so here late in this game. What a huge win for them, this coach, in this environment. I got to tell you, this fan base has got to just be ecstatic.
And he'll set up to throw. And it falls incomplete.
Chris, when you're down here near the goal line for these 2-point plays, the field is so condensed, and the timing becomes more difficult for the quarterback. They just can't connect here on this pass.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Phillips. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? To the air. It's Stockton. That's caught. It's Humphreys. Oh, look out. He's got open space. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
That is such an important conversion to keep your offense on the field. They're trying to execute this comeback here in the second half. They need points. They need it in a hurry. That's a good job of moving the chains on 3rd down.
Georgia setting up for the 1st and 10 now. He's got space. Breaks into the clear. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. So quickly, with one explosive play, this offense has moved inside the opponent's 40. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. And a late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Fires quickly to the left. And it falls incomplete as the clock hits 0-0. That's it. Game over. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Patton and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We are between the hedges, Dooley Field in Sanford Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Hey, guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. This conference matchup between two teams that do not like each other very much is a great way to get things started here in the conference. I'll keep you posted on the energy and atmosphere at the half. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Open field ahead. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
Well, when you can run the football like this, everything is at your disposal. You can go play action. You can throw it down the field. This offensive line is doing a great job. Huge hole in the back. He's being explosive.
And at first down, they go right back to him. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Brings up second down.
Didn't expect to lose 4 on the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Looking for some space. It's Frazier. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Scanning the field. It's Stockton. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. The Dogs will bring their punt team on the field now. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the punt will bounce and roll out of bounds. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. It's a shotgun run call. Refuses to be stopped. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 43. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That's the conservative way to go, just trying to pick up the first down. And I understand you're trying to move the chains, create a new set of downs. But, man, I would have loved to see them get aggressive, go with the play action. Now you're sitting there after the defense does a nice job stopping the run. And now you've got 3rd down. Better convert now.
Longhorns will try to keep this drive moving.
These are those little body punches in a heavyweight fight. You get a first down with the run game. The defense starts getting frustrated. Watch those safeties. If they start creeping up near the line of scrimmage, now you've got them as an offensive play caller. You can get to the play-action pass and take a shot over the top.
Here comes the rush. He's good as he throws it. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
Chris, you know I love these type of throws from quarterbacks. They stand in there with great courage. He knows he's about to get hit, and yet look at the throw. He's able to get a nice big gain. These are the types of plays that really allow you to be a great leader for your teammates because they look at you and they know you're willing to do whatever it takes.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Some hard running there through a tackle. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Dropping back, it's Manning. Grab down the middle, it's Coleman. Stopped after the catch at the 9, but it's 1st and goal now. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. End of the first quarter here, still no score. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Keeping it on the ground here. It's past the 35. Here he goes. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown, Georgia. And the home crowd here is unhinged.
This is exactly what makes this back so special. If he gets a crease, he gets any open space, he's got home run ability. Look at the speed and explosiveness once he's in the open field. He takes it the distance. That's a huge touchdown. This defense is going to have to do something different moving forward, Chris. They cannot allow this guy to get that much space.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's good. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turner trying to create good field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, in our meetings, this defense told us they're going to be ready for these plays. They understand the looks and the motion, and they know that this offense loves to use these, in particular early in a game. And here they are trying to go to that well, and sure enough, defense is ready for it.
So 2nd and 10. You've got to create something here to avoid a 3rd and long. Back to throw. It's Manning. Bringing pressure.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric. That first step, he gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
They'll try to throw it again. Backed up on 3rd and long. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a 1st down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's 4th down. Again, timing.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He's looking deep again. Incomplete. A huge 4th down stand by this defense. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out.
Chris, does this coach think that it's the second half? Why is he going for it right here? There is no reason whatsoever. This is going to lead directly to a score for his opponent. This is crazy.
They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he's in. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, this is why he's one of the best players in the country, is he's so productive. Now his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game, and this defense is going to have to start doing something as they go over the sideline and start viewing the film on those tablets. They've got to understand where this running back is at all times. He has to be priority number 1.
PAT is good. They go up a touchdown, 14-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Send the back in motion. Dropping back. It's Manning. Here comes the pressure. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
This might be the only way to stop this quarterback. He is so good. If he sits back there and gets a rhythm, he's going to pick apart this defense. Rather than trying to come up with some intricate coverage or confuse him in coverage, they're trying to get after him and hurry him in the pocket, and that is working on this snap. This is the game plan. This is where I would sit.
Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! He'll go down, but he does have first down yardage.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking deep downfield to the left. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Important second down play coming up. Receiver in motion now. Here comes a handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. The pass rush closing in, but they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down.
Well, they just had nothing going there on that series, Chris. You've got nothing happening on first and second down. You're backed up. You're into an obvious passing situation, and that's exactly what we talked about all week they had to avoid is these third and longs. This one's incomplete, but really it was about first and second down not having any success.
The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. And someone on the line there moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on fourth down at their own end of the field. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. So the choice to go for it doesn't pan out this time. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Handoff here from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. Chance to talk over what they're going to call here on third down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Back to throw. It's Stockton. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but the offense now set up for the first down at the 21.
They better find a way to pressure this quarterback because he's just sitting back there with nobody in his face. If he's got time, he's going to rip them apart, and he does here on third down. They're able to move the chains. This is a nice job, yes, but the defense has got to change something up front.
And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 21. They'll hand it off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Timeout taken by Texas. They still have one more in their pocket for the rest of the half. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, they've got him for a sack on 3rd down. Now the Longhorns are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. Now the defense appeared to jump before the snap, and the flag comes out. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. The Bulldogs will come to the line on 4th down, looking to keep the drive going. And he drops back in the gun. The tight end has got it. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. Turnover on downs after that defensive stop.
What a massive stop by this defense. Inside of a minute, 1-possession game. Those are the types of plays you look back on, and they are the most meaningful snaps of the game.
Going for a big play downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, that's just a punch in the gut for this offense. They have the exact right play call. It's a good route and a beautiful ball, and he just drops it. Those are the types of plays you're going to remember late in this game. You've got to connect.
And they heave it deep downfield. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
You know, it's great if you hit these shots down the field early in the game, but they really serve 2 purposes. 1, yes, you're trying to connect. But 2, also keeping the defense honest. They cannot inch up near the line of scrimmage to stop the run. Now, this should produce some level of openness for that run game. I would expect them to get back to that here in the next series or 2. Try to pound that rock. This is a great defensive series. They're getting off the field right away. 3 straight incompletions. They're doing a good job up front, forcing the quarterback into an uncomfortable situation in the pocket. And these defensive backs have done a great job on the outside, being sticky in coverage.
No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? Looking downfield. It's Stockton. Pressure is coming. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. One more play before they head to the locker room. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's got a crease. With a timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's the handoff. Breaking into the clear. He's in the clear. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Powers into the end zone.
I mean, that's just a massive score. And Chris, what I love most about it is that they left no time on the clock for the opposition. And they're going to head into the locker room with a nice lead and all the momentum in this game.
PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. The Dogs will kick this away to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game. reps getting set. It's second down. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Breaks into the open. And he steps out of bounds. A solid return. And Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Ohio State Buckeyes. Great to have Holly Rowe join us reporting from the sidelines. Holly?
Hey guys, Georgia's head coach told me pregame. He said this is a crucial game on the road against a quality opponent. It means so much. Not only the college football playoff rankings, strength of schedule, and everything that goes into a matchup like this. This is the biggest challenge so far in their season. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. Buckeyes will kick this away and start us off. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Wiley. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game.
This is really basic stuff from this offense, but I got to tell you, it's hard to defend, in particular when you've got a wide receiver that has a good feel for the middle of the field. And this slot wide receiver, you can see as he works up vertically, and then he breaks across. Just an easy in route, and now it's
got an opening here. First down and more. He's still running. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Well, Chris, finally they get that run game going. I've been asking them to run it better on first down. They finally do, and here, lo and behold, they move the chains. Good job up front. Running back gets loose, and now you got a first down.
And then first down, right back to the running game. He's got some space. Look out. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
And here's the handoff. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. They'll try the right here. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up 1st and goal at the 9.
That's just a tremendous job up front. This offensive line doing work. This blocking scheme is perfect. That's a great run setting them up for 1st and goal. This running back continues to do well. I'm so impressed with this offense overall, but in particular what they're doing in the run game.
Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8.
Man, this is tough sledding down here when you get into these goal-to-go situations, continuing to try to run the football. It is about movement and leverage. This offensive line has got to get low. They got to keep those legs moving, and these running backs, I tell you what, get behind your pads and get physical. Well, that's going to bring up 3rd and goal, and now this offense has a decision to make. Do you stay on the ground, or do you try to throw this ball into the end zone? I personally believe you got to understand, do you have 4 downs or not? If you don't, you need to throw the football. If you're willing to go for it on 4th down, this might be a time to try to hit it with another run. Chris, to me, this is not a terribly difficult decision. I think you go for this here on 4th down. Even if you don't get it in the end zone, they've got to start their first possession of the game inside their own 3. I think that's a win for you. You go for the 6 right here.
Getting set for the 2nd quarter here. Both offenses searching for a spark. They didn't do much in the 1st quarter at all. As we get lined up here for quarter number 2, we'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. From deep in their own territory, looking to throw the ball. With the catch, it's Smith. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Chris, I think the best way to defend these drag routes is getting some contact early in this route. You've got to jam this wide receiver, in particular with his original alignment. If he gets a clean release, you're probably going to get that ball completed as an offense. So jam the wide receiver at the line of scrimmage, play some tight man, and force him to really work for that release.
Second down play coming up. And now the handoff. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
This defense has to adjust. You can't just allow them to run for first downs. You've probably got to commit more resources to stopping the run. Look for more middle close defense. That means a single safety in the middle of the field and put an extra hat in the run box in order to stop the run.
Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Wideouts now clustered. Dropping back, it's Sayan. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. He made the tackle all the way down to the 17. The Buckeyes looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They'll run it here. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That is a statement drive, Chris. To start this drive, you're really thinking about just trying to change the field position. But they drive all the way down and put it in the end zone. That is an exclamation point during this game.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Frazier. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Oh, the quick throw falls incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. And there's the handoff. He's got space. It's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28.
Well, that is too easy right down the center of that defense. Great job by this offensive line, in particular in the middle of that offensive line. Guard, center, guard. Getting the job done, covering up color, and that's an easy run for a big gain from this back.
First down at 10. They're going to run it. Fights off a defender. Trucks through the defender. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Great move in the open field. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Frazier. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. With the catch, it's Humphreys. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. The offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Makes the grab. It's Humphreys. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. The Dogs will kick it away to get us going in the second half. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Back on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man.
Every coach is trying to get their quarterback to throw with leverage, Chris. What does that mean? You're trying to give your wide receiver the best chance to catch the football. But when that goes too far, that's when you're not giving your guy a chance to catch the football. And here, this is just way out in front. There's really no chance for the wide receiver.
Trying to find room. It's... Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Buckeyes will have to kick this away. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. They'll kick it away here. See if he can make a play on this return. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. To throw, it's Stockton. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10.
I think they need to change up the coverage here. Man coverage is just not going to work. Number one, this quarterback is seeing it really well, so his recognition allows him to attack these tight windows and find...
The pass is intercepted. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment.
It's so important in these games to establish a rhythm offensively, and in particular from a quarterback. And here in the first drive, he makes a poor decision and throws an interception. That's going to be tough to get over the rest of the game. And a great play by this defense. Turn the ball over and get their offense on the field.
Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. Looking for some space. It's Jackson. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
They've got to change something up on defense because this defensive line is just not holding up. They're not winning at the line of scrimmage. These are huge, massive holes being created by the O-line, and the back is just taking advantage of it. They're going to have to commit more resources to stopping the run.
There's the handoff. He's got a crease. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
That's just a really nice job by the running back and the offensive line. They're persistent in the run game, and it pays off for a first down. And that
run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. The back's got it. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Gives it to the back. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking to pass. It's Sayin. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
It's so difficult to present pressure on the quarterback in a short yardage situation, and the defense is able to do it. That's a really nice job by this defensive coordinator and this defensive front getting home on third down.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. And the coverage team makes the touch, so no return on the play. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Gonna run it. It's Frazier. Sees an opening. And he will make the first down. Tackled at the 26.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for an offense, just handing the football off. The offensive line doing some work. They have done a great job today running the football. And here on first down, you move the chains. You just continue to get that ball moving down the field.
And just a short gain this time. We're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. He'll hand it off. Got an opening here. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. This offense has been struggling, still scoreless, but on the move now with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Looks like Georgia will have the 1st down. Ohio State is on top here, Joel. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. They open the 4th by going to the air. Running back has it on a screen now. Ball is loose. They scramble for it. Defense makes the recovery. A turnover.
Something I'm so impressed with by this defense is their ability to attack the football. Not just the ball carrier, but the football itself. And here they jar it loose, and they're able to recover this fumble moving the other direction.
Heads up move by the head coach using that challenge. Officials will reverse the call on the field after taking a closer look. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They're going to run it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. One of the biggest plays we've had so far. 3rd down and the crowd really getting into it. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Sure hands. It's Frazier. He stopped short of that 1st down marker. It's going to bring up 4th and 3.
I really like the mindset of this quarterback. Take what the defense gives. You don't have to press the ball down the field all the time.
Here we are late in a 1-score game, and they're going to go for it on 4th down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Inside the 30. On a tackle made, but it's enough for a 1st down. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a first down with plenty to spare. The Dogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. It's a draw.
Well, I know every defense wants to play great and get off the field on third down, but they're not giving themselves a chance, and this is happening on first down. You give up games like this running the football, you don't really have a chance. You're playing behind the 8 ball, and this defense has got to fix that on first down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Running with purpose. Clock stops officially 2 minutes to go before the end of this game. We'll take a quick pause. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? To the air, it's Sayin. Running out of time in the pocket. Caught near the sticks. It's Johnson. Tackled at the 35. Good enough for a first down.
Well, there you go. That's a nice completion by this quarterback, and he's able to move the chains here on this series. This quarterback just needs to continue to do this, find the open man, and hit him with the accurate pass.
A new set of downs after that completion. Heading left after the handoff. He's got space. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Second down after that previous play. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. Chance to strategize for this second down play. Here's the second down play. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Picks up a short gain, but is swarmed by the defense flying to the football.
This is a great example from this defense of how to stop the RPO. One, stay home. Don't give the quarterback a definitive read. That encourages him to just hand off the football. That's kind of his base read. And Chris, once he does so, then you fly to the football. You play with great effort, and you tackle in space, which they're able to do.
Trying for a fourth down completion. Oh, and it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. Oh, it's the biggest play of the game, trying to win it in regulation, but now a turnover has given the other team a great opportunity.
Oh, Chris, you're just sick for this quarterback. You know he's going out there trying to make a play, get his team into scoring position, but you just can't make that throw in this moment. And now what an opportunity. Like you said, now our guy's trotting on the field. He's got a drive to go down and win the game. What a moment.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Testing the right side here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And a timeout now by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll still have 2 available as we approach the end of this game. And the offense win it right here, or we head into overtime. back to pass. It's Stockton. That's caught. It's Wiley. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Ohio State will call their second timeout. They've still got one more left to work with. So tie game, fourth quarter. They're going to go for it on this fourth down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. Decision to go for it doesn't work out this time.
Boy, that's an aggressive decision in this field position because this failed fourth down leads directly to an opportunity. Now this offense trots on the field. They only need a few yards to get in field goal range and try to win this game.
Quick throw over the middle. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete. Here comes 2nd and 10 from the 44 after that incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, he's got to put that one behind him and now move forward for this 3rd down. This is really the most important snap thus far of the game. And as a quarterback, you've got to go out there and really execute. So remember, it's about beat, it's about timing, it's about accuracy. Put all those three together.
Throwing off play action. Oh, and another incompletion.
This guy impresses me so much. As a defensive back, you impress me with your makeup speed, your physicality, your ability to react. If this quarterback continues to target this defensive back, I think he might get burned.
Tie ball game, late, and they're going for it on 4th down. This might be for the ball game. Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. And he goes out right near the 45-yard line.
There is nothing better than watching a situation like this. You know that the pressure is ramped up to 1,000 right now. And this quarterback is making good decisions. Here he uses his legs to scramble, and he's able to get himself out of bounds and manage the clock. Remember, these are the drives that create legacy. Big games, big moments, have to put the ball in the end zone.
Looking to pass, it's Sayin. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. He's back to throw again on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Caught over the middle. It's Roberts. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. So a field goal attempt coming up now. And a timeout stops the clock with just 7 seconds remaining in the game. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. From the 27, it'll be a 44-yard field goal attempt for the win. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that.
I mean, what a moment for this group and this kicker to take the lead inside of 20 seconds in front of your home crowd. This place is going berserk. What a moment in this program's history.
It's a squib kick picked up by one of the blockers on the return team. And the coverage team gets him down. A last chance for this returner to win the game, but time has run out. And that we are between the hedges, Dooley Field in Sanford Stadium. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Georgia Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, Chris Fowler along with Joel Klatt here in the booth, and joined on the field by Holly Rowe. Hello, Holly.
Guys, I have checked in with the Bulldogs head coach here at home with this conference opponent and heated rival coming in. This is an opportunity to make a name for themselves in the conference. The SEC is off to a competitive start, and they have got to prove themselves here today. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. The Longhorns will kick this deep to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30. Looking for a gap. It's Frazier. Crosses the 45. Look out, he's breaking free. Breaks free down the right side. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground. How about this? Wasting no time. Opening minute, already this offense is down in the red zone. Ball handed off. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. The play fake, looking to pass it. Lets it go quickly. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3, but that's enough for a first and goal. So the offense really clicking here. 3 plays, and suddenly it's first and goal. Linebacker is maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs.
Chris, what I'm most impressed with is his balance through contact. You can see as he breaks tackles and continues to churn towards the end zone, that balance is just evident, and it's hard to get him down to the ground. That is a great run.
Point after, up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simon. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
I know this sounds crazy, but on these quick RPOs, the quarterback has to just take his time. Now, you can't take forever. I'm not saying that, but you've got to take your time, make sure you're creating the right read, and then more importantly, you've got a handle of that ball so you can throw it accurate.
Pulls it in. It's Townsend. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. The Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. To throw, it's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. Lucky for the junior quarterback, that didn't get picked off. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Oh, and it's almost intercepted on the first possession here. It's going to bring up third down.
That is a poor decision by this quarterback. That's not the matchup that you want. The coverage is tight. Really should have been intercepted. I think the quarterback got away with that one. Sigh of relief from that offensive coordinator that that's not a turnover.
On third down, he drops to throw. On the move now. He lets it go on the move. And is picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Look out, he's got space ahead. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He had all day back there before throwing the strike. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Now the try here for the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Bringing it out, it's Simon. That's strong coverage there. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Dropping back, it's Manning. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle, it's Coleman. Breaks it. Here he goes. At the 30 now. They can't stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. Inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. Brought down at the 3-yard line, but this offense now has a first down and goal right there. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Texas. They go to the air to reach the end zone. Here's the point after attempt. You make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. They'll run it to the right side. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. It's Georgia on top right now. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Takes the handoff again. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Outstanding job up front. Look at the hole right here. The back has the counter play, this little misdirection, and it is wide open because of what they're doing up front. This offensive line is so good, and they are winning the line of scrimmage.
To throw, it's Stockton. He escapes the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Oh, he makes the catch. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Chris, I think they need to change the look up here defensively on 1st down. With 2 safeties back, it's just too easy to gain yards on the ground. They're giving them a free 4, 5, 6 yards every single time. That's keeping them out of passing situations, and you can't get your pass rush going. They need to adjust.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They finally make the stop, but the offense is threatening now. 1st down to the 27. This is the 6th play on the drive. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. It's a bullet, but incomplete. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
This is what makes this defensive tackle so good. The ability to rush the quarterback from the interior. And here, even on play action, he's able to destroy the blocks in front of him, get into the backfield, and get to the quarterback. Big fella doing work.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Oh, it is incomplete. A chance for a big man takeaway there, but he couldn't quite hold on. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. He got it. The field goal is good. And they add to their lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
What a weapon he is to roll out there and hit this massive bomb. I tell you, as a quarterback, that is just such a relief knowing that you don't have to get that ball inside of the 30-yard line for field goal range. All you've got to do is get it close to the 40, and you can trot your guy out there for a kick.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Manning. Nice grab. It's Coleman. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here.
You see an offense that runs these drag routes well, it is really tough to stop, almost impossible to stop. And the whole key for the offense is really about timing. It's about the quarterback getting that ball out of his hand on time and then accurately hitting the wide receiver in stride. If that happens, there's really nothing the defense can do.
Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime.
Chris, I can't tell you how vital it is to be on the same page as a quarterback and wide receiver, and part of that is understanding the coverage that you're seeing. When you run these drag routes and you get man coverage, you put your chin into your shoulder.
Makes the catch and has space. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion.
And defensively, their leverage is all wrong. You got to expect a slant right there, and they just gave them that inside angle. This defense has got to do a better job of aligning properly and taking away the routes that they know are coming.
Well, to throw it here on 2nd down. Quick completion to the tight end. They finally stop him at the 8. It'll be 1st and goal. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
As an offense, when you get into these goal-to-go situations, to me it's about matchups and players rather than plays and concepts. Who's your best matchup? How do you get him the football? That's what I would...
Oh, the pass rush gets home. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Now the Longhorns are going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got remaining here in the first half. This will likely be the last play of the half. To the air, it's Manning. And the pass falls incomplete in the final play of this first half. The Bulldogs will kick this away to get the second half going. Try to make a play from deep in his end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
Well, Chris, this defense is going to have to change something up. The quarterback is way too comfortable. These wide receivers are winning on the outside. This passing game is in rhythm, so the defense has got to change. Whether it's coverage and or blitz, do something different.
That's a dangerous throw. It falls incomplete, but this defense almost had a second interception today.
Well, Chris, when you throw the football this late, you know the coverage can close. And here the window is there early, and then it closes late, and that should have been picked off. That could have been taken back for 6.
Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Back to throw again. The pressure's on. Contact as he let the ball go. Incomplete again. A third straight misfire. Brings up fourth down now.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do, was get this quarterback up.
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on fourth down on their own side. Needs a completion here on fourth down. He's running out of time here. He makes the grab. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare.
That is such a demoralizing play for a defense. They have done everything right, put themselves in a position where it's fourth and forever. You've got to get yourself off the field. You cannot allow this offense to take that risky of a play call and convert.
Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
The quickest way to impact the passing game is to impact the timing of the passing game. And that's why this defensive staff talked to us about getting to the quarterback. And even if you're not hitting him, even if you're not sacking him, make him feel that pressure. And here he's clearly hurried, and that leads to the incompletion.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. To the air, it's Manning. Oh, the pocket collapsing. And he's taken down way behind the line. It'll be a huge loss here.
Well, on 3rd and 1, the quarterback has got to make a quick decision. If his first receiver or his second receiver is not open, he needs to run the football. The defense is going to be aggressive. They are here. They're able to get home, get the sack, and probably get a stop.
And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A fourth down stop. And that's going to be a turnover on downs for the offense. Here comes the Bulldogs offense back on the field. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Handoff running right. Fighting off the defender. Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback takes the handoff again. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
Third down coming up.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Humphries. They make the tackle, but the offense set up for the first down in the red zone. And the Bulldogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Brings up second down.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Offense thinking touchdown, not field goal, facing a 3rd and long from the 20-yard line. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They stop him after a 4-yard gain, and it brings up a 4th down.
Number 91 on field goal.
It's Georgia on top right now. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game sets before we move on. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. And he's got it, no problem. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, that's a confidence boost for this team. It's a good quality drive, and you ended in points. I know they would have rather been in the end zone, but again, getting points on the board in this situation, that's solid for them.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. Can he make it? Can they catch him? No! Touchdown!
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's not going to get there. The 2-point try fails. They can't cut into this deficit any further. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. On 1st down, it's play action. Grab down the middle. It's Wiley. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 4-yard gain makes it 2nd down and 6 now. Leaning on the run game here. Got an opening here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. Offensive line getting set. It's 1st down. Trying to find some room. It's Frazier. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll test the right side here. They make the tackle, but this running back just continues to churn out the yards. What a game. They continue to lean in the running back. He's had a solid game. And when you're ahead in the scoreboard, Joe, you'll love to be able to just turn and hand the ball off to a guy like this.
Well, Chris, this is certainly their DNA as a program. You're going to try to ride those body blows that you had early in this game to more sustained success later in the game. Look for them to continue to lean into this run game. And as we've seen in previous weeks, that's when they really start chewing up the yardage.
Second down and long. This defense crowding the line here. Got to get that football back. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's stopped, and he gets a first down.
This is exactly what they need to do here. Milk the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep this game clock running. And if it is, as a quarterback, I'm not snapping this ball on the next play until it's inside of 4 seconds on the play clock. That's how you manage this game.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Past the 30. He's breaking through to the left. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Lining up to try the extra point. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. The shotgun running play call. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Scanning the field, it's Manning. Throws to the tight end. Caught over the middle, it's Townsend. They finally get him down, but a big play to the 46. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry.
Oh, this is a beautiful pass by the quarterback right down the middle of the field. And this defense better figure something out because they will continue to work this area if they don't defend it. I love the fact that they're able to attack and get a big completion down the field.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Great catch when they desperately needed it. The Longhorns with a huge score to answer. Now they'll empty the backfield on this 2-point conversion. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. They got him. It's a sack. 2-point try fails, and they can't cut into the lead. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. Oh, the kicking team makes the recovery. Well executed onside kick.
What a jolt of energy for this sideline and this offense, now creating a short field for these guys. What a great job by this kicker. Look at that ball rolling and then just takes the perfect hop and they're able to recover.
Looking to throw it on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side with the catch. It's Townsend. He goes out of bounds, stopped just short of the 25. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. First down, looking to throw the football. Defense is coming after him. Offense recovers the fumble. He keeps going. They stop the clock with a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. Second down now after the sack. Dropping back, it's Manning. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, what a grab! And he's brought down there. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. Offense looking to keep this drive going into the red zone. It's 3rd down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking to the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete on the final play. Broken up by the defense to preserve this victory. will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel, Pat, and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We are between the hedges, Dooley Field in Sanford Stadium. It's the Mississippi State Bulldogs against the Georgia Bulldogs. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Joel Platt, and Holly Rose patrolling the sidelines for us today. Hey, Holly.
Guys, Coach Kirby Smart told me, even though their opponent today is not ranked in the top 25, Coach has been warning his players all week, do not overlook anyone. We have to be the best version of ourselves today. I'll keep you posted on how it's going at halftime. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Holly. The Bulldogs will kick this away to start us off. Return starts from inside the 5. But he's got some space here. Turns on the speed. Still going. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown.
Well, Chris, the coaches told us in this game one of the keys was to get the home crowd going early. There is no better way to do that than an opening kickoff back to the house.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Back to throw. It's Taylor. Dump ball's caught by the running back. Goes out of bounds, but a nice play out across the 35.
It is such an advantage for an offense to have a running back that can get on the outside and catch the football, in particular when a defense wants to run man coverage. You can see this is a mismatch here. He's faster than the linebacker, and he gets the ball and gets a nice gain down the field.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Boy, when I see these wrinkles on the first drive of the game, I can't help but credit the defensive coordinator, that defensive staff, because the game plan is already working. They get that guy, and he's in a position to make a play in the backfield, and he's able to do so early in this game. That is a big-time play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking deep to the right side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. Well, now it's third down.
I really love the idea of being aggressive early, Chris. You take a deep shot, you get those safeties, and you put them on notice. They know they can't just fly down to stop the run the rest of the day. That's going to help out the run game, the running backs, the offensive line. I love the aggressive play call early in this game.
And he'll drop back here on third down. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that third down catch.
This defense is flying around. The completion behind the line.
Wait, check this out, Joel. The offense is going to go for it here on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for his big tight end. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take over in plus territory. So, the defense gets a stop. Offense turns it over on downs.
I know this group wanted to be aggressive today, but this is more in the reckless category. It's on your own side of the 50. It's the first half. They had no success here leading into this fourth down. It's fourth and forever. And now, the opposite.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Look out, he's in the clear. He could go. They finally tackle him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
That ball is forced over the middle. Against this zone defense, you've got to understand as a quarterback that all the eyes are on you, and they're going to converge. And if you don't manipulate them with your eyes, they will be there when the ball arrives. This ball is forced over the middle, and it's picked off.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Taylor. Caught in the flat by the running back. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
Well, that's a big play by the defense because now the offense is off schedule. They're behind the chains on third down. They can get after them with the pass rush.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, this is a risky throw. You're trying to get that ball into tight coverage in the end zone. Boy, the last thing you want here is a turnover. In my mind, in this situation, it is touchdown, check down. If you don't have that guy open, you got to check the ball down.
The incompletion makes it second down and 10 from the 27. Try to catch the defense with the draw. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15.
This is a good call and really good execution. It takes some patience, first from the quarterback, getting those eyes downfield. But for this draw to be successful, I think it's all about that pass set from the offensive lineman. They got to really sell that pass set in order to get the defensive lineman up the field, and then there you go for a nice little run. Good job by the running back as well.
Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. Out past the 30. Now he's bringing it back. Touchdown, Dogs. A huge defensive score.
The field position has to change your mentality as a quarterback. They're in field goal range, Chris, and he's got to make sure that he's conservative with the ball. If he feels like he's got 3 points in his pocket, he puts it in harm's way, and not only is it picked, but it's taken back for 6. What a return in the athleticism from this secondary.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. QB keeper all the way. Breaking into the clear. That's good for a first down near the 40.
This is exactly what this defense was so concerned about. In our meetings with this defensive coordinator, he talked about the fact that they've got so many weapons to defend. Guys on the outside, guys in the backfield. But then the real key is at the quarterback. He can become a threat as a runner. And here on the designed run, it's an explosive play for this offense. Just so many threats to try to defend.
Back to throw. It's Taylor. Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver.
I tell you, those plays can be so frustrating as a quarterback. You read the defense really well, get to the check down, throw it to the back, and he just drops it on the outside. That's when your leadership has to come out. As a QB, go up to him and say, hey, shake it off. I'm coming right back to you.
And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. He's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Great swarming defense, but if you're going to catch that ball behind the line of scrimmage and you've got defenders all over you, you might want to just bat that one down and not take the loss. So a clear mistake from the offense, but again, this defense is just flying around, and they're playing so hard and so well right now.
The pass ball is incomplete as time expires in the first quarter. It's Georgia on top right now. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. The Bulldogs will have to punt this one away. It's a booming punt, showcasing the leg strength. And here's the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of their own end zone. Using his legs, it's Frazier. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. Offense getting set. It's second down. And here's the handoff. Looks like Georgia will have the first down. A first and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He lets it rip, and it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver. Second and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a third and long. Takes the ball and heads to the left. Solid gain there. He's out across the 30. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field. Running game is working. Let's stick with it on first down. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7. It's reach the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Second down after that previous play. Looking downfield. It's Stockton. Makes a quick catch. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
This is great recognition by the wide receiver of the coverage being run, because on a drag route, if it's man coverage, you're going to continue to run. If it's zone coverage, you're going to sit down, and he sits down right here. Quarterback is on the same page, and they're able to get a completion, some yards after the catch, and get a first down.
Moves out of the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. Tackled after the return, but a huge takeaway. Could be a momentum shift right there.
This quarterback better calm down, and calm down in a hurry. He is making ill-advised throws and turning the football over far too often. Back-to-back series now with an interception. He's got to get something that is safer and easier to complete. This offensive coordinator better help him out, because he is not seeing the...
Looking for a deep completion. Oh, the pass is picked off. Could take it all the way. They get him down after the return, but that interception could be enormous.
Incredible response by this defense, Chris. You come out right in the sudden change situation. The offense turns it over, you're on the field, and you get the ball right back to that offense. Now it's incumbent on them to actually put that turnover behind them and move the ball down the field.
Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Now it's second down here. Handoff here from the shotgun. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Now the Bulldogs signal for their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Gets nothing again. Sets up a 4th and short. Mississippi State calls their second timeout now. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. Looking to flip the field here. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Scanning the field. It's Taylor. Here's a throw underneath to the back. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Short gain makes it 2nd and long. That's tough against a defense like this. The Bulldogs use their first timeout. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. Important second down play coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Absolutely love this play call. I know it wasn't successful, but that's the exact situation where you want to take a shot. You feel like you're going to convert here on 3rd down. You've only got inches to go. Why not take a shot and really force this defense to protect the entirety of the field? Just didn't go your way this time, but keep that in your back pocket.
Coming after him. He'll be sacked. The defense swarms him on 3rd and long. Timeout call. That's going to be the second for Georgia. They still have 1 more in their pocket for the rest of the half. And the Bulldogs bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And that sets up a return. Good coverage there. 0 gain on the return. they start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. They'll hand it off. Fighting them off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for one or two more plays before halftime. Looks like one more play here before halftime. And he's got it again. First down, looking for more now. He's got a crease. That's a big gain there, but he comes up short, and the clock runs out to end the first half. Will kick this away to get the second half going. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And here comes the Mississippi State offense back out on the field. Looking for a fast start here at the beginning of the third quarter. Down by a couple of possessions. Dropping back, it's Taylor. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. They'll drop him right there for no gain. That's great defense.
You're trying to get the ball out quickly at or near the line of scrimmage, and you're just hoping that you can find a seam and that the defense won't pursue and tackle well in space. But this playmaker on the outside, not able.
He's got some space. Look out. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Hits the running back in the flat. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short.
I just love to see it, Chris, is when a quarterback stands in there, he knows he's going to get hit, and he still makes a good throw for a completion. That is the toughness and the courage that allows you to be a leader on the sideline. Everybody looking at that quarterback, and they know he's willing to stand in there and take one in the chops.
This Mississippi State offense is quickly moving down the field. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. What a catch! Inside the 10. He will not be caught. Touchdown, Mississippi State. Extra point try coming now. The extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Using his legs, it's Frazier. Second down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Short pass, finds the tight end. Tackled short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 1.
That's a solid tackle by this defense, just short of the marker, but inside of 2 yards, I think you're going to go for this if you're the offense. I would certainly be aggressive here.
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go on 4th down. He made the tackle, but it's enough for a fresh set of downs. He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. The Dogs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Play action here on 1st down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the 1st down.
This defense is going to have to change something up here. These safeties are going to have to start driving down on the inside wide receiver. This is just an in route. There's no real deep responsibility. He's got to drive down and break that pass up. If he doesn't, this offense is just going to continue to do this time and time again.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Looking for a man. Quick throw to his receiver. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Looking to throw. It's Stockton. Lets it go quickly. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
That is a tremendous job by this secondary. Look at the tight windows that they're presenting for this quarterback. And they close fast and then create the incompletion with that contact.
The Bulldogs will line up to punt it away. They'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Here's the handoff. They test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. And the Bulldogs will send the punt team onto the field. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. The returner is brought down, and that will do it now for the 3rd period. It's Georgia on top right now, sitting in pretty good position as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's check out the game stats so far. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a 1st down play. Chewing clock with the running game. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. There's the handoff. Picks up the first, looking for more. He's got space. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Too much speed for the defense. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Extra point up and good. A 2-touchdown lead here now in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Mississippi State offense is back out there now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Fires it to the wideout. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
You need a second possession, so you got to go for broke. This ball has got to be thrown aggressively down the field. It needs to get into the end zone quickly.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Fake. He'll look to throw it. Looks left and finds his target there. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back. These defensive backs just need to continue to stay deeper than the deepest and force the quarterback.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Okay, set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to throw. It's Taylor. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41, and they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision. The running back here on a direct snap. He's past the marker and still going. And he's brought down, but that strong stiff arm earned him the first down. This Mississippi State offense is quickly moving down the field. Press coverage now from the secondary. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. The downfield shot is caught, but the receiver was out of bounds. Incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Fires it to the wideout. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. A play action, looking to throw. He lets it go. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
Chris, there are some times on 3rd down as a quarterback, you feel like you're playing against 12 or 13 guys. And that's an example of it. Look at it.
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Looking for the wideout. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. They make the tackles, and he converts on 4th down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Mississippi State getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Hit as he released it. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, this protection has been an issue all day long, And here again, the quarterback is hit as he throws the football. He just has never been comfortable, and another incompletion for this offense.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
It's always important to stay on schedule as an offense. It allows you to have full disposal of your playbook, and you don't get into those obvious passing.
Touchdown, Mississippi State, as the QB fights his way into the end zone. The Bulldogs answer back with a score of their own. Looks like a designed run all the way, and the big guys up front do a great job for the touchdown.
Chris, these type of plays and these schemes are such an advantage for the offense. You're adding that extra player to the run game by having your quarterback carry the football, and it's so difficult to adjust for a defense. And that physicality of that O-line, you're exactly right. They're winning the line of scrimmage. That's an easy touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Working clock with the ground game. Passes the 40. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Here he goes. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Georgia.
Chris, how about the speed to take it the distance? Once he got a crease, it was over. There were even some defenders that had an angle, but he outran all of them for a touchdown. What a huge play for this offense. An outstanding run by this back.
The offense still out there. They're going for two here. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he's stopped short. The two-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And they've got the returner corralled. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin from their own 11. Off the play fake on first down. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Action fake, looking to throw. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Looking to pass. It's Taylor. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Finds his man. It's Evans. And it's good for a first down to the 36. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Well, it's nice to get that pickup and stop the clock, but they've got to move down the field in a hurry. They've got a lot of ground to cover, and they've got to get in the end zone.
Second and 10 off the incompletion. Ball to 36 still. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Look out, he's in the clear at the 10. Oh, and he goes out at the 1. So close to a pick six there, but a great play.
Chris, that's exactly what you want to see from your defense. Slam the door shut, multiple possession lead here in the fourth quarter, and they go out there and they've got to understand, as a coverage unit. That ball is going to start being in harm's way. The quarterback has got to take risks to try to come back in this game, and they're able to step in front for the interception and basically the win. What a great feeling it is. You're on the field, run the clock out, headed towards a victory. This group has been outstanding all day long. Big credit to that offensive line. Feel like they've been good in pass protection, and here showing they can be good in the run game as well.
Ball moved back to the 4 for second and goal. Trying to find the end zone off the right side. Touchdown, Dogs! This offense really clicking.
Chris, that's an interesting score at this point in the game. Holly, you better be around those coaches there at the handshake. It could get a little testy with a late score and a blowout.
The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. They give it to him again, but this time he's stopped short. They come up empty on the 2-point try. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. To throw, it's Taylor. Lets it fly to the wideout. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. And that will wrap up our coverage. Hope you enjoyed the game. For Joel Pratt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. It's the Georgia Bulldogs against the Miami Hurricanes. As always, great to have Holly Rowe reporting from the sidelines. Holly, what do you have?
The Hurricanes head coach told me before the game, he understands the SEC is a line of scrimmage league. That's why he is really trying to prove that the ACC can battle with them in the trenches. He said this will be a huge matchup to test his team, and he'll have to be very good on the play calls. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. The Hurricanes will kick this away to start us off. Returner looking to make a play here. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Picks up some blocks. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
You can't start a game better than that. Just an incredible return right there, and obviously a breakdown from the kickoff team. But once this guy gets a seam, and we've seen this, and this coach told us, if he gets an opportunity, he trusts this return man, and sure enough, right off the rip, he takes it back for 6.
And the extra point was up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Well, Chris, that's one way to quiet this home crowd. This defense comes out and just immediately gets to the quarterback. This place was ready to go. Great energy here in the pregame, getting their offense on the field to start the game, and then, boom, it's a sack, and the air just left the building.
And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
Yeah, this is a good job by this defense. Just keep the ball in front of you and force a 4th down and hopefully a punt.
Aggressive start to this game. They're going to go for it on 4th down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, they've got him. A 4th down sack and a turnover on downs.
Boy, Chris, as an offense, you've got to be ready for the blitz on 4th down. You know that this coordinator on the defensive side is aggressive, and you can see that on film. He loves to send pressure. How in the world do you not have short routes out there where you can get the ball out of your quarterback's hands quickly? They've got to rethink their 4th down plan.
They try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Second down after that run on the previous play. Sticking with the running game. And that run produces a decent gain. Now it's 3rd and short on the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here to prevent a touchdown. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be 1st down from there.
Chris, you're supposed to build a defense front to back and inside out. None of that happens here. This offense hits them right down the middle. That is way too easy. They're going to have to change this scheme immediately. Call something different on defense right now.
Quick throw misses his mark there, incomplete. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 8. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Number 6 with the grab and the score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
0.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. First play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Here comes the rush. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
This offensive line is just getting beat up. What a great pass rush. Again, they've already sacked the quarterback a couple of times in this game, and you can tell that's now affecting the way that he's playing, his timing, what he's seeing down the field. His eyes are creeping down from looking at the coverage to looking at the pass rush. These guys up front, they are owning the game right now.
The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47.
Big completion like that early in the game is huge for the quarterback's confidence. Now you feel like you can do that over and over and over again. This play caller needs to start putting the ball in his hands now. You build the momentum through a completion like that. You got to utilize it. Go back to that well.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Fletcher. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. It's Georgia on top right now. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime, the crucial second quarter beginning right now. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Quick throw over the middle. The tight end makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
He hands it off from the gun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Stop for no gain again. Third down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Oh, they've got him for a sack. That'll bring up fourth down.
A loss of 11 on the play. Coming up, fourth down.
So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Pressure is coming. And they'll trap him for a sack. Big play by this defense.
Oh, this quarterback has got to be so mad at himself right now. He knows on a fourth down, he's got to just throw that ball, even if he puts it in.
We are between the hedges, Dooley Field in Sanford Stadium. It's the Miami Hurricanes against the Georgia Bulldogs. Great to welcome in Holly Rowe now, reporting to the sidelines. Holly?
Miami's head coach told me before the game he is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback and his center about having a high level of communication here on the road. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Canes will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. They'll run it here. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Delivers quickly to the left side. He makes the grab. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
First down here for this offense. They're going to run it here. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Ball handed off. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
I've always been a big believer that you build defenses front to back and inside out. There is nowhere to go in the middle of this field right now. They're doing a great job of not allowing that offensive line to gain traction at the line of scrimmage. It's a beautiful stop right there. Really nowhere to go in the middle.
The pass rush closing in. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
What a great job by this pass rush. On 3rd down, they're able to get pressure on the quarterback and contact him as he throws. That contact, it produces an incompletion. Now it's 4th down.
And that punt carries into the end zone, so a touchback. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Strong defense there. They stuff the run and makes it 2nd and 10 from their own 20. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Fletcher. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40.
Attacking the middle of the field with the running back is always a great strategy. We used to call this a Texas route. Just out of the backfield, over the middle, easy pitch and catch, and now it's a first down.
Takes the handoff. It's Fletcher. They'll stop him behind.
Recognizes what's going on, and then his instincts to go make the tackle.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, and the pass just batted away by the linebacker who stayed at home.
Outstanding job by the defender. He doesn't arrive early, doesn't create that contact that would lead to a penalty, and yet he's able to get in there and swat this ball away. These windows are tight for the
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Caught over the middle. It's Wiley. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
These drag routes are so difficult to defend, in particular when they're thrown with the proper timing and ball placement. The wide receiver can just run right through that ball, and now he's got a full head of steam, and he's able to get the first down.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And they make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to an end. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to scramble. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Oh, they trap open for a sack.
Chris, there's so much emphasis put on third down, and rightly so. That's really the action play of the series. But the third down success, or lack thereof, it really happens because of what happens on first down. And here, this defense creating a negative play on first down is setting them up for success here down the line.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. The ball is picked off. Breaks into the open. He could go inside the 20. Touchdown, Georgia. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
And that is the spark that they desperately needed. Down in this ball game, this offense hasn't done a ton. Defense had to step up, and they do. They're able to not only get the ball back, but they put it in the end zone and close this deficit. What a massive play for this group.
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick-6 in the last possession. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. The Canes will crank up the tempo. And at first down, they go right back to him. They bring him down, but a solid 9-yard gain sets up a second and short. Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on second down.
Well, you got to love a first down play like that. It opens up the
tremendous toughness here. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. The Canes will have first and 10 here. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7.
Oh, that's a really good job by the defense. Being gap sound, there's nowhere to go for this running back because of the fundamental football being played on the opposite side. This defense is where they need to be, and then they're making the tackle. Really good job defensively.
It's a short game, but look at that defense swarm to the football. So the ball at midfield, and now the offense facing a third and long. On the run, it's Fletcher. He's got the first and still going. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime. They continue to pound away on the ground. Brings up a first and 10. Looking to pass this time. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
That is a difficult throw, Chris. You're throwing into some tight windows in this position on the field. You just got to be careful with the football. The last thing you want to do is put this ball in harm's way and create a turnover. This quarterback has got to be more careful.
The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's third down and 7. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
That is a good completion from this quarterback. In this part of the field, everything is reduced down and restricted. The lanes are tighter, the windows are smaller, and they're able to get...
And he will score! Touchdown, Hurricanes!
Chris, I've always felt that one of the best targets in the red zone, in particular near the goal line, is a tight end. It's so often that these guys get lost in coverage. They find the tight end, and it's an easy touchdown for the offense.
The extra point gives them a 14-7 lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. To throw, it's Stockton. Makes the catch. It's Humphries. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
It's a nice delivery by the quarterback. An easy completion. Set yourself up for second and short.
So the catch sets up second and very short, and plenty of options for the offense. Quick throw complete to the tight end. An effective play. Good for a first down at the 35. With a timeout now called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary, looking for his big tight end. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time.
Boy, this defense is very good. I've been impressed, Chris, in particular on film, how many times they knock the football away. These defenders are just always in phase, make it very difficult on any offense to complete the ball.
They make the stop at the 47. That's enough for a first down. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Bringing pressure. He's hit as he throws it. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the...
They'll take a deep shot here. And it's incomplete. Trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half. Dogs will kick this away to begin the second half. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Miami offense is back on the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. The Hurricanes come to the line to run the hurry up.
The key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after them.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long on the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackled, but first down.
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end, is that he can basically just post up the defense on a 3rd down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
The Hurricanes will line up on 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. With the catch, it's Vaughn. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. An empty backfield on 2nd and short. Looking to throw it again. How one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Really good timing from this secondary. The contact arrives right when the ball arrives, and it's able to dislodge it. Great job from them. Incomplete pass.
Got to pick up the third and short through the air. The pass is intercepted. He's bringing it back. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, that's certainly not what they drew up at halftime. You try to make adjustments as a coaching staff and really impress on your players. The importance of that first series of the third quarter, and that's just a terrible mistake by the quarterback and a huge turnover for the defense.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They make the tackle. This defense doing a great job at containing the running back. He just hasn't got it going so far.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back. It's Stockton. Here comes the pressure. Makes the grab. It's Frazier. He breaks into the clear. Finally, they make the tackle, but this defense reeling after a huge explosive play. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. Nowhere to run up the middle.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity to throw play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Caught in the backfield. It's Frazier. Dropped for a loss after the catch on third down. Sets up a fourth down now.
Chris, that is not what you want on third down. Terrible execution. This offense has got to be better moving forward. They're not going to win this game unless they get some third down conversions.
The offense still on the field to go for it on 4th and 11. And the quarterback dropping back, going for his running back. And is intercepted. Could take it all the way. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick. Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking deep to the right side. And it's incomplete. They take a shot on the first play of the drive, but don't connect. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10 from the 45. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He escapes the pocket. He's past the marker, still on his feet. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
This is exactly what's so impressive on film preparing for this team, is to see the quarterback's speed. Look at his athleticism and explosiveness once he gets to the second level. You can tell that he is so comfortable running the football. This is a huge gain, an explosive run, and this isn't even a designed quarterback run. I tell you what, this is going to be a long day for this.
Oh, he's got open space. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12.
The defense has got to start committing more guys to stopping the run, because on these quarterback runs, think about it, Chris, you're adding a hat as the offense, and that's why it's such an advantage. He's obviously got the athleticism to do so, and here he picks up a huge gain. Nice explosive run from the quarterback.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Touchdown, Canes. Caught in the end zone. They throw for the score.
Man, I love what the offense is doing right here. You're giving a smart quarterback options by going empty in the backfield, and now this defense is spread out. So you understand pre-snap where the seam of the defense is, and he's able to just attack it for a touchdown. That's a beautiful job of play calling and game planning during the course of the week.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And there's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. And the pass ball is incomplete. They could not hook up on the final play of the third quarter. As we take a break for the quarter, it's Miami on top. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. So now Miami will use their first timeout. They still have two more to work with here in the final quarter. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Back to pass. It's Stockton. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Dogs hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
That was the most important play for this offense. Had to get the conversion if they wanted any chance in this game whatsoever. Now, put it into fifth gear. They've got to go fast and score in the third.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They can complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
So second down after the incompletion. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Testing the right side here. It's not enough for a first down. It'll be fourth down and 1.
That's a great run on third down, and this defense was clearly set up to stop the pass. There was nobody up front, and they gashed them here with a nice big gain to produce a fourth down that I think they can go for it. It's fourth and short. Why not go for this?
Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. He'll be ruled down there, but a fourth down conversion with plenty to spare. Dogs looking to punch it in here. It's first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Ball carrier tackled there.
This offense is able to gain yards, run the football near the goal line. That is tough to do, and it sets you up for a little play action here. This defense has got to account for this run game because they're gaining positive yardage.
Lost the ball short of the goal line. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. That's a design quarterback keeper. They don't pick up much. They do avoid the safety, but no breathing room.
This D-line is just winning the line of scrimmage, and this battle up front, they're being more physical and more aggressive, and the quarterback doesn't have really any chance to gain positive yards. You can tell he's fighting just to get back to the line of scrimmage from the get-go.
So it's 2nd and 10 from their own 1. Important to get some yards here. They don't want to have to face 3rd and long or punt from this position. Backed up with the 1, he's going to throw it. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Tackle made way downfield. An enormous gain.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
Well, they're set up perfectly here, Chris. I think it's time to run the football. You don't want to score too quick. Obviously, if they let you in the end zone, that's one thing. But I think it's time to run the rock like I'm talking about. Maybe get this in on 2nd down or 3rd down and really take some...
And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Miami. And now here comes the point after attempt. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. To throw, it's Stockton. Grab down the middle, it's Williams. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
It's a great start to this drive, and there's a lot of time left here. Clock stops when the ball goes out of bounds. Clock stops when you get a 1st down. No reason to panic. You just got to operate your offense.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. It's a shotgun run call. They make the tackle. This defense doing a great job of containing the running back. He just hasn't got it going so far.
Boy, really good job by this defense. Look at him just swarm the ball carrier. He's got nowhere to go. It's just really a no-chance carry for the ball carrier, and a great tackle in the backfield.
Fires it to the wideout. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Breaks into the open. He could go. Touchdown, Hurricanes. The defense produces 6 points.
He's in a position, Chris, where he just has to force the football down the field, and the defense is taking advantage of that. What an incredible performance by this group, all around, offensively, defensively, and now certainly heading for a victory.
The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's caught from inside the 20. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. He'll hand it off. Gets the first and still running. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Tackle made after a big gain.
I mean, where was a run like this earlier in the game? They just couldn't build any momentum whatsoever, and here they finally pop one. That's got to be bitterly disappointing for this group.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. And now the running back's got it again. Breaking tackles. And the second effort there will earn him the 1st down. And running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be second down. Looking for some space. It's Frazier. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. And a timeout is taken. Just 2 seconds left on the clock. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. So they make the tackle, what will be the final play of the game as the clock hits 0-0. And that will do it for our coverage here. Thanks for joining us. For Joel Quint and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.